Okay, hi, good mornings. Good mornings. Cat snuggles you and gives you good mornings. Meow. I might still be wake up, cat. Look, because I've been doing conquest and stuff. It had to do with conquest and stuff. But look what I got, and I was able to unlock it on my account for only 60 coins. I don't know what it is. It's alters Teethek? A Teethek? I have no idea. I'll have to look it up in the SWTOR lore later, or Star Wars lore. I wonder if it's a Star Wars greater universe creature. But it's nifty and I like it. More for the brood, more creatures for the brood. This is from Rowan Delk. Mum Malu, Jedi. It looks like the rot's finally cleared out and I'm breathing good again. I convinced she who must be obeyed to lay off the steam mask and towels and sign my release out of here. If you come by Anchorhead, don't try looking me up. Those hours flat on my back brought on some thinking, and I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to hike the Krayat's Jaw Range west of the Dune Sea. I've been thinking about it since I was 17, and it's about blasted time I got out there. If anyone tries to slap a steam mask on me in the meanwhile, they're getting a black eye. He's kind of a crotchety old dude, but he's great. I love him. To our emissary, from Fasha Taral Organa. I must thank you again for all you've done for my family and for Alderaan herself. My father is well, and attempts at peace continue, though the negotiations are long and involved. When people can carry a grudge over who said what about someone's husband at a party 50 years ago, it slows things down. Without interference from Master Sidoni, though, I'm confident that this civil war will end quickly once Olgo's teeth are finally pulled. Last, I'm so sorry protocol meant there were no wedding invitations available for you and your friends. Lou and I missed you greatly. However, I did keep these small tokens from the Organa reception. Please accept them with our very best wishes. Fasha. Now that is the daughter. She's the daughter of House Organa. And she married Lou of what's the other house? Taral. So when we got to Alderaan, we needed to get to the summit. Everybody, all the other houses had representatives. We worked for House Taral to become their representatives so that we could get to the summit. As a result of our actions there, it caused the marriage alliance between that house and House Organa to go through smoothly. And that's effectively what we're being thanked for. Helping the people in House Taral be able to keep themselves within being one of the recognized houses and keeping them protected, basically. So that was all the mail. Okay, so I think that we're gonna go to a debriefing and rebriefing, I guess, at the Jedi Council. So we've shielded multiple masters at this point, besides Yuan.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Also, I got another title that I didn't know was a thing. And I'm just going to use it just for a little bit because I didn't know what it's a thing. But I don't really stomp Sarlacc, but you know. I didn't know that Sarlacc Stomper was a fucking title all these years and I had no idea. That's so cool. So this conquest thing, I'm definitely... Wait, where is... There was another thing.
Padawans and esteemed visitors.
Please join us in our daily reflection as we tend the temple grounds.
As much as I like this dynamic event of cleaning up the temple grounds and meditating with the other Jedi, we're gonna there's other masters I think that need some shielding, so we're gonna primarily deal with that today, I think. However, if we hit Hoth, we're farming a tauntaun. Just know, if we hit Hoth, we're farming a tauntaun.
You summoned me, Master Sio.
Welcome home.
I wish we could greet you with better news.
Despite using every avenue available to us, we are no closer to finding Lord Vivicar.
Actually, I believe we are. A common thread binds all the plague victims. The loss of Parkanis Tark at Malachor III. Vivicar's influence forced the sick masters to relive their failures on Malachor. This is revenge. Personal revenge. Only one man would have that much anger and pain. The man who was left behind. I believe Lord Vivicar is Parkanis Tark.
Jedi, Parkanis is dead.
Far from it, Jarek.
Yuan? I told those Padawans to keep an eye on you. You must rest.
No, my pupil, my fellow Jedi, deserves to hear the truth about Malachor.
Then tell us, Master Yuan.
Malachor III isn't just strong in the dark side. The planet is the resting place of the Sith Lord, Terak Morage. Our work on Malachor woke Morage's spirit. One by one we fell under his power. The things we did still haunt me.
The Noeticons on Coruscant said that Terak Morhage originally created the plague.
Then I've been punished appropriately. We paid a terrible price to break free of him. Parkanis was the youngest and weakest. We had to abandon him to Malachor's darkness. His sacrifice allowed the rest of us to escape, but it seems he survived and has taken Morage's dark path.
You knew Vivicar when he was Parkanis Tark. How can I stop him?
I must make amends. I have a plan to help you find Vivicar. If the plague created a link between my mind and his, your shielding ability may allow me to use that link to find him.
No. You're already weak from the plague, Yuan. This could kill you.
Vivicar won't get the chance. I'll be between him and my master.
It's our best chance to find Vivicar.
Do all female Jedi have the same Durasteel backbone?
Very well, Yuan. But we will monitor the ritual, and your former Padawan must stay at your side.
Thank you, Sio. I will go to the meditation chamber to prepare. Please meet me there when you're ready.
Okay. So. Oh, I should check some stuff. Yep, I have a Tython defeat enemies. So this is what we're gonna do. So I need to defeat some enemies on Tython. But we're not going to do that yet. Oops, that's the wrong way. I always do that. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to pop up momentarily. Give me just a minute. I won't be long. Sorry about this.
Okie okie day. Thank you for your patience. Do.
Thank you for coming. I have made all the preparations for the ritual to find Lord Vivicar. I plan to create a connection between us, using your shielding ability. If it was Parcanus, this should work. Drawing on your strength, I will invert the link between myself and Vivicar, and use it to sense his location.
This ritual sounds dangerous for both of us.
There are risks. For one, the shielding you gave me on Coruscant will be severed. I don't know what will happen then. It's possible I could die once your shield is gone.
You must resist, Master Yuan. Don't give Vivicar another victory.
With your strength to sustain me, we will do what we can. No matter what happens, you must give me as much time as possible. Reversing the link may be a long process. Let us begin. Yes, it's working. I can feel his mind, and I can feel
She can feel the power that she's challenging. There is no hope. Jedi, you don't look as strong as you did last time we spoke. Yuan has drained your strength and made herself vulnerable to me. Still arrogant and reckless.
You were once Parcanus Tark, a brave Jedi. You could be that man again.
The past means nothing. All that matters is the future, which doesn't involve you. See how Yuan's will crumbles before mine. Fitting that two of my enemies will destroy each other.
That's quite enough of that.
It worked. Listen, Lord Vivicar, he's out in deep space on some sort of vessel. Here, take the coordinates. He's surrounded himself with defenses. Send this. It's his code. It will give you time to get aboard. No, the darkness. Vivicar's will is too strong. I can't hold on. Please kill me. End it now.
There's a better way, Master.
The darkness. It's gone. But you look exhausted. You have sacrificed so much for me.
It's the Jedi way.
I must rest. Please, go to Master Sio and the Council. They should hear of what we've learned.
And they both need to take a nice long nap. They're both fucking... lots of strength spent. She takes a nap every time I take her to the stronghold. Jiruna does. That was a rested XP joke.
The ritual was a success. Lord Vivicar is out in uncharted space. But he knows I'm coming.
Now only your shielding talent can stop him.
You've shown great fortitude and saved your master despite the odds. But Lord Vivicar will have made preparations, and he still has his greatest weapon, the Plague.
Now that I know who he really is, I could return Vivicar to the light.
A noble thought, but don't take unnecessary risks. Your shielding ability is our only hope. Go to the coordinates quickly, before Vivicar strikes back. And Jedi, May the Force be with you.
Oh, Rundon, hi. How are you? Do 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 do. Meow. I gives you snuggles and love.
Okay, so before we do that, we're gonna do the 25. We're gonna do the heroic so we can get our 25 opponents defeated on Tython.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's so good to seize you.
Look, we got a new creature. Isn't it cute? New creature for the brood. Do 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 do.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Meow. I gives you hugs and I hope your day is wonderful. Oh.
Let's settle this.
I actually went the wrong way for the heroic. I guess I could technically just kill random stuff, but... if I do the heroic, there's a chance that I might get some gear that maybe would be an upgrade, maybe. This is the wrong way. I always get lost trying to find the stairs.
That's quite enough of that.
Even though this is legit a starting area that I've done like 1,010,000 times over. Oh, so I actually figured out that this, the other servers that I have played on, I actually don't. I think this is the only server that I have legendary status on.
Let's settle this.
So there is a chance that after this character, I'll start making characters for story purposes and, you know, level purposes on the other servers, because some of them I've already got, like, in the process of being set up with, like, the stronghold and stuff. So maybe I'll do a double whammy and we'll stream the stories, but I'll also be streaming me working on getting the legendary status on other servers.
That's quite enough of that. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
No loot, no loot. So, just to explain real quick, for those of you who don't know what legendary status means. Yeah. So, okay, so back in the day, every class used to have an active ability that was a buff, right? You could buff yourself, you could buff other people. They have since changed that. We still get the buffs, but we don't have an active buff that we can throw on people anymore, from what I can see. However, see these down here? So this one right here, Force Valor, that is the one that is the specifically the consular buff, right? Now keep in mind that the way this game works, every class on the Republic side has an Imperial equivalent. That means that the Sith Inquisitor buff does basically the same thing and is just the Imperial equivalent of the Jedi Consular buff. Right? Because the Consular is the equivalent to the Inquisitor. Okay? So the change is that we still get the buffs. We don't have an active buff. It's just a thing that is always on us now. However, you notice that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Well, that's because all of these are for all the different classes. What legendary status is a way for you to earn having the buffs on every character you make automatically. Okay? So back when we had an active buff, if you were a mercenary main and you rolled a smuggler, because you had a max mercenary, you completed the base game, the mercenary storyline. When you would buff yourself on your smuggler, you would give yourself not just the smuggler slash I think it's smuggler slash bounty hunter. Oh, so that's not a good one to use. Because I think the smuggler is the equivalent of the bounty hunter. So, okay. So say you're an Imperial agent main, okay? You max out an Imperial agent, and then you roll a smuggler. Well, you would have, because you already maxed out a Imperial agent, you would have the Imperial agent buff, which for the Republic side would be equivalent to the trooper buff, I believe, right? And you would have the, on top of the smuggler buff, okay? So when you would go around, like me, okay, when I would go around on this server and buff people with my active buff, I was giving them not just the one for the class that I was on, but also the one for every other class that I had finished the main story. I liked going around fleet and buffing people, especially people who I could tell were new, or like new accounts, or even like free-to-play accounts and stuff like that, because it's allowing your hard work to help other people. You know what I mean? Now I can't. Now it seems like because we don't have the buffs, you can't give it to others, but it's still worth having legendary status.
Never suspect scientists.
I might need to switch channels. But, so it still does the thing where because I've maxed everything out on this server, I have all the buffs automatically when I create a new character.
That's quite enough of that.
It looks like I finished my thingy. My conquest, which is really why we were here.
Moving along.
Also, see this right here? My frame. I have legendary status, and see the icon next to that's the legendary status icon. So you get special things for maxing out all the characters, or doing all the storylines.
Hello? Is everything working? Maybe the battery's not working.
Translation matrix initiated. Power restored. Performing full systems check. Energy level critical. Data storage critical. Speech and intellect nominal. Network access none. I am the gatekeeper. I have slept for over 20,000 years. I am approaching total systems failure.
Total systems failure. What does that mean exactly?
I am the information and speech engine of Kaleth. I control data storage, system logs, and historical archives. I appear to be dying of extreme mechanical damage. I do not recognize you, but I was not made for curiosity, and there is little time before I cease to function. I can transcribe any information you desire to a permanent record. This will be your only chance to recover my data.
You know what? Yeah. I like it when they do the global XP buffs, things like that. God, a lot of the ones that have been coming to mind are account specific. I know it's like WoW started this thing where once every character that you get to max level, it puts a buff of 5% increase or rather, it gives you a buff that has a 5% increase in experience gained, I think, from all sources. And for the first, you get that for the first, like, I think it's 5 characters that you max out because it goes up to 25%, but you can get an extra 25% buff on your whole account just from leveling characters to max.
Can you elaborate?
I am an information engine. I am intelligent within the limits of my design. I would like to die fulfilling my purpose. Among the units of corrupted data, the histories of 2 of Caleth's great lords endure. With the last of my strength, I can provide you with either the history of Lord Avamaravash, the warrior poet, or the history of Lord Maravada, the silent.
Tell me more about the lords. Who are they?
Avamaravash, the warrior poet, was a sponsor of the arts and a lover of many women, while Maravada the silent was a philosopher and a recluse. Avamaravash fought wars and built monuments to our people's glory. Maravada's reign was a time of peace and learning. You must choose whose history to keep.
Preserve the history of Maravada the Silent.
As you wish. This crystal contains the knowledge you seek. Let Caleth and Tython be remembered. My purpose is fulfilled. Power drain is complete. Systems now terminating. Goodbye.
Okay, you know what? I gotta give a shout out to Project Gorgon here. Specifically because they have some... Project Gorgon introduced me to the idea of a community-funded storage chest for everybody. So it's like in the main town that I've been using, there's a huge chest, and players on the server, I think, donate gold, like the gold that they earn in the game, towards everybody being able to use that chest every month or something to that effect. Is that about, am I remembering that correctly, Princess? Princess also plays it too. It's a large sum of gold too. Yeah. When I found that out, it was like, holy shit, there are some really like good-hearted people that play on this server. Well, really play the game because, yeah, but yeah, I like Project Gorgon. It's nifty. Okay, it's so funny. So all the stuff that was coming to mind when I was playing my bounty hunter that I was going, wait, I think stuff's missing. Turns out it was all in the fucking, it was either just on the Republic side or it was specifically Consular Story Quest. Because this, for some reason, I was like, oh yeah, I go here for bounty hunter, and I wound up going to a different ship and doing something different. And then it was like, oh wait, oh yeah. So then what was that quest?
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Turns out it's hunting Lord Vivicar.
That's quite enough of that.
I'm just gonna gain the XP from everything. I'm gonna clear out everything. Why not?
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Is it Balmora next? Is it 30s? Is Balmora 30s on this side? It's whatever Terrace is on the imp side. I can't remember the level though.
You haven't heard of us.
I should stream some more Project Gorgon at some point. It's been a while since I've been a cow. Moo cow. Oh yeah, at some point I should stream some Pal World because they also have moo cows. Moo cows, and they're called Mazzarinas, and it makes me think of like, it makes me wonder if the person who named the moo cows in Pal World was like craving mozzarella sticks. I get it. It's kind of clever because, you know, cheese, mozzarella cheese. And like cheese is made from milk, right? But yeah, okay.
Must be weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Damn, you know, being about 10 levels higher than the enemies here really makes a difference doing this quest. It can be hard to come up with good gag names. Yeah, I can. I think it's cute, honestly. I like Mazzarina. I love it. Honestly, when I see them, I just go, moo cow, and then I catch them with my ball. I've already caught way more than I need to, but I feel like you can never have enough cows.
I wasn't sure if you'd be foolish enough to come aboard, Jedi. But I can sense your presence.
And I sense a man tormented by the past.
You are blinded by the light side. You can't understand what you face. Come to me, Jedi. I'll show you how light can be snuffed out.
Except he won't. Considering the fact that max level is 80 and I'm 42, rest assured, he shouldn't be this cocky. Gonna take a nap. Yeah. You know, yeah, it kind of is a rescue mission. I'm gonna try to shield dude from himself, from the stuff that's twisting him. So yeah, I think that's an option. If I remember correctly, it is. I hope that you get the best rest. Oh, I hope you feel so much better when you wake up. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you.
Allow us. Let's settle this. That's quite enough of that.
Is this gonna be... Oh, yeah. Okay. Right on. Oh. Poor blue squad leader. We gotta defeat brainwashed green squad leader and red squad leader as well. Needless to say, they're all brainwashed. It's this way. Wait. Seeing if there's dudes that way. Yeah, there are. Okay, so I have to go the other way. Never mind.
Must be weakness. Some exercise.
Tell me, Jedi, what was it like, letting your life force drain away to shield a stranger from me? How did it feel?
It hurt, but I endured it.
Pain makes us stronger. And the pain I have endured is beyond your comprehension. That is why I have won.
Really? Because I'm almost positive I'm still alive.
If you need me to remind you of that, honey, just ask.
You will understand soon, if you live that long.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
The result was less than ideal, Buster. There is no excuse for this failure.
Oh, what? That was strange. What? Okay. Wow, that was strange. I don't ever remember that being a thing. Holy shit.
Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
That was green. Now we just need red. Is that what I need for DARS?
Expectations, Master.
I need to just get artificing, but I'm hesitant to do it.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Be on low level because credit income slicing. You know what I mean?
You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
And this is Red Squad leader. But brainwashed. Oh, his clothes are having a problem.
Your power and tactics have got you this far, Jedi, but no further. This battle was decided before you stepped aboard.
Lay down your lightsaber, and I'll show you mercy.
Mercy is a weakness I have transcended. My plague isn't just a disease. It siphons power from its victims. With the proper rituals, that power can be channeled. Soon, the combined strength of your masters will make me the most powerful Force adept who has ever lived.
Turn away from this path, Parkanis. The Order can help you.
Parkanis Tark died long ago. Even Vivicar is merely a skin to be shed. Parkanis offered himself to me on Malachor III to crush the Order that destroyed us. He embodied my spirit.
I am no lost Jedi. No ordinary Sith Lord. I am Terak Morage.
Help me stop this monster, Parkanis, or you'll just be another of his victims.
No one can oppose me. I am beyond flesh, beyond death.
I will crush you, Jedi, and your shattered body will fuel my rebirth!
Impressive, Jedi. You might even have triumphed, but my victory is already complete. My plague has spread farther than you can imagine. Jedi Masters across the galaxy are succumbing to it as I speak. The plague binds these Masters to me. Hundreds of them. The heart and soul of your order.
You've had thousands of years to think up that story.
Then why hesitate, Jedi? Kill me, and you will kill every master I have ever infected. Everyone. Shielded or not, they are still bound to me. But what choice do you have? You cannot let me live, and I am deathless. Your shielding talent cannot harm me. You've lost.
No matter what, Parkanis will be freed from you, Morhage.
No! This body is mine! Damn you, Jedi! When my strength returns, no matter the years, I will destroy you.
I'm still alive. You spared me.
I have to admit, I'm a little puzzled on that score myself.
My mind is clearer now. But it was your duty to kill me and destroy Morage.
Too many Jedi have been lost already, including Parkanis Tark.
Yes, Parkanis was lost. But perhaps he deserves another chance. I cannot return to the Order. But Tython has its hidden places, its forests. I could find peace there. I could go home. But first, Jedi, listen. Take this warning in exchange for my life. You can't trust the Order, or the Republic. You may be their heroine now, but they will abandon you too. Remember that.
So there's this whole ass shit just chilling in space now. With apparently nobody to pilot it.
We felt it. A massive shift in the Force. The Masters you saved have reported a sudden improvement in their condition. The plague is over, thanks to you. And I sent Parkanis Tark for the first time in many years. How can that be?
When he comes back to Tython, he can answer all your questions.
We persuaded the Republic to divert a starship to your location, just in case. The crew can bring Vivicar back to us. Thank you for all you have done. The Jedi Order owes its survival to you. Please, return to us on Tython. We wish to thank you in person, and we have a special reward for you.
Probably a mission to go to another planet to do some saving of people. Right? Right? Because that's how that normally goes. That's okay. I like saving people.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
It looks like we have a break-in coming. So.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
So what I'll do is I'll take us into the cantina. Because the cantina's rested and near where we need to go.
Okay, I'll BRB. I'll sees you all soon, okay? Okay. So. And as much as I love Billabong music, we're doing heavy story right now. Heavy story. Heavy story. Like lots of it. That's what I mean by heavy. Like lots of it. I love the stories in this game. This game is very, very fun. Brings Cat lots of joy.
We've been awaiting your return. Please, step forward.
You have saved untold lives through your defeat of Lord Vivicar and the destruction of the plague.
There's a title reserved for the most prestigious among us, whose wisdom and skill safeguard the galaxy. It hasn't been bestowed in thousands of years.
But you have proved worthy. Now, the Council names you Barsen'thor, Warden of the Order.
How many Jedi have been named Barsen'thor?
In all our millennia of history, you will be the third to carry the title. And not a moment too soon. We have need of you. We have received word that the Republic is facing a new threat.
I stand ready for anything, Master.
We need time to prepare a war council. The Supreme Chancellor himself will be attending.
Take time to rest. And you should record your journey in the Jedi archives. History must know of your actions. Return to us when you feel ready. For now, the entire Order will know there is a new Barsen'thor among us.
Nothing like a well-deserved reward, eh, Jedi? It's no luxury cruise to Corellia, but still. That's quite the title you have.
I feel like I should curtsy.
There's still plenty of work for us, and I need your help. Are you in?
Please, Jedi. Dr. Theron Cedrex never leaves a project unfinished. Well, without Vivicar's minions hounding us, the galaxy is vast and wide. Shall we?
Okay, so we gotta go to our ship and use Holo Terminal. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. We gotta go to our... Oh, no. No, it's not our ship. That's right. We're gonna put our history... We're gonna etch our history into the archives over here. That's right. This is a kind of a cool little thing. I like this. So see all these holocrons over here? Where's ours? This is ours right here. And now we have our new title. Which we'll use for a little bit before I change it back to worm food. Barsen'thor. Now we use our ship's holo terminal. But first, what is that? What this? Oh, because I finished that portion of the story. Okay. That's right, it gives you new gear. I'm going to need to go through those at some point in the near future. Okay. So let's go see Exit to Starship. I can't remember what the next section of this story is.
Word of your amazing success has preceded you. Well done. But events are moving faster than we anticipated. The Council is calling an emergency conference with the Supreme Chancellor, and we need you to attend.
Whatever the order requires, I stand ready.
Excellent. I knew we could rely on you. The conference is being held on Tython at the temple. Come as soon as you can. There is also another matter we should talk of in person.
They need to talk? Trust me, Jedi, nothing good ever follows those words.
Whatever it is, they'll tell me when I get there.
I'd hope not. But if such illustrious personages demand our presence, I suppose we shouldn't keep them waiting.
The Supreme Chancellor. This is so exciting. And no time to recompile my hair.
I low-key like Holiday. She kind of makes me giggle. No, I think I'm still on Tython, aren't I? Yeah. Whoops, why did I do that? Oh, yeah, because I was playing Honkai. All right.
Oh, hi, how are you? Let me give you a hug. Oh, my cursor does that weird thing sometimes. Oh, let me give you a hug. It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Good morning. How are you today? Are you waking up too? Hey. Welcome to the land of those of us who are trying to constitute as living, right? I mean, I've got a lot of energy now, but I'm still kind of groggy. My brain don't work. Ben brought me a frap, though, so we're working on fixing that.
Welcome. Supreme Chancellor, allow me to present the only living Barsen'thor of the Jedi Order.
The Council has told me of your exploits. Remarkable. You may be exactly the person I need.
What can I do for you, Chancellor?
You may not be aware that the Empire is not our only concern. The Republic itself is on the brink of collapse. Across the galaxy, many worlds are talking about secession. Even open rebellion against the Republic.
The Republic has survived intact for thousands of years. What has changed?
The threat of the Empire has strained us all. Dwindling resources, attacks, trade being lost. It's taken a toll. A small league of powerful planets and individuals has emerged, calling themselves the Rift Alliance.
This Rift Alliance claims to have lost all faith in the Republic. Those worlds are threatening to sever all ties. Permanently.
But the Republic is badly weakened. The Rift Alliance controls critical resources, armies, trade centers. If they leave, the Republic will die.
If this Rift Alliance's worlds are still part of the Republic, then there's hope for reconciliation.
I want to assign a Jedi as my representative to the Rift Alliance. To prove the Republic takes their grievances seriously, this Jedi will be tasked with solving any problems the Rift Alliance may have, to restore its faith in the Republic's strength. When I asked the Council for candidates, yours was the first name they suggested.
What sort of problems would I be solving?
Whatever the Rift Alliance needs. Prove the Republic's worth to them.
Which brings us to the other matter I mentioned. We would, naturally, not assign anyone less than a Jedi Master to such a task.
But your patience, your compassion, and wisdom show that you merit the rank. Will you accept and become the Order's newest Jedi Master?
How could I refuse such an honor?
Kneel, and the Supreme Chancellor will bear witness.
We are one voice, one order, bound together by the Force.
Through her actions, this Jedi has proved worthy. Before our Order and the Force itself.
We grant you the rank of Jedi Master. Protect and guide the Republic, as the Force guides you.
Rise, and may the Force be with you.
Congratulations. It is a pleasure to welcome you as a fellow Master.
You've given me an example to live up to, Master Sio.
I've convinced several diplomats from the Rift Alliance to be guests aboard a Republic flagship, the Fortitude. Rendezvous with the Fortitude and meet with them. Quickly. You are now my best hope to keep the Republic in one piece.
I'll head to the Fortitude immediately.
And thank you. Perhaps the Republic will have a future, after all.
Okay. So now we know what we're doing. I'm going to I'm just updating stuff to reflect where we're at in the story so it's accurate. And if I'm remembering correctly, now that I've had a refresher on what the next section is, I believe that some of the planets that fall under the Rift Alliance are like Balmora and is it Hoth that I'm thinking? I can't remember, but I think Balmora is one of them. There. Now the bot's right too. All right. To the Fortitude.
Hello? You're the Jedi they were sending, yes? I can't talk any louder. Someone right here. I'm Nadia Grell. My father and the other senators. We were all invited here by the Chancellor. Then the ship was attacked. boarded by people calling themselves Sith.
Is everyone all right?
The captain's dead. He was so nice. And the crew, most of them are dead too. The one in charge is called Eric's. He just cut his way through the crew. Then he ordered all the senators onto the bridge and locked it. My father's in there, but I can't get to him. I just hid.
If I can reach them, I can protect the senators and your father.
There's a console on one of the lower decks that can open the bridge. Here, I'll send you the location. Please hurry. I saw the Sith tampering with the engines. We might not have a lot of time.
Enter one of my favorite companions for the consular class. I want to say that her name is not Nadia Grell, something like that. I didn't skip using the intercom. Was I supposed to use the intercom? No. Okay, cool.
Quite enough of that. There must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Fuck it. I'm kind of not happy with the fact that they took over the ship, so bonus or not, I'm just gonna clear them out first. I probably should be saving these for a bonus because I can't remember.
That's quite enough of that.
You know what? I can't in good conscience just leave these peeps.
Never suspect the scientists. I do believe I'm really feeling the benefits of some fresh air and exercise. Who would have thought?
To all the imps in custody, I mean, yeah. When you see them, it's just like, oh, hey, look, your XP for my XP bar.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Leave the bodyguards alone. Do, 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 do. Stay away from the diplomats. These Imperials and Sith should be ashamed of themselves. Didn't their mother teach them any better? I am a little confused as to why there's not a bonus for this. I wonder if I'm doing things out of order. It's fine. It's whatever.
Caution. Navigational computer illegally locked. Fail-safe systems have been disabled. Collision with Duralia's surface is imminent. Recommend immediate course change to avoid casualties.
Oh, wonderful. My genius is about to be snuffed out thanks to some Imperial grunt's ham-handed sabotage.
No, where there's a will, there's a way, right? Come on, Theron. Be more optimistic. How many things have you survived until now?
That's quite enough of that.
God, doesn't it?
Hi, Rad. How's you? Do. I am a Star Wars cat, and I randomly got a new mount. That is another creature.
Get away from him. I'm warning you. I won't let you hurt him.
Nadia, don't!
You'll just end up shooting yourself, girl. Drop it, or your father and your Jedi friend here will die very, very slowly.
Why have you done this? These people are no threat to you.
Hardly a challenge either, but I know better than to question my orders. Your ambassadors will die, and this ship will be destroyed. Pitiful, like slaughtering Nexu cubs. But Lord Kyrus demands that your Rift Alliance suffer and fall.
Who is this Lord Kyrus?
A master I'm honored to serve. My lord might find the girl an appealing prize of war, once she's incapacitated. But the others must die. It is commanded. And you, Jedi, are in my way.
Can I loot it? Nice. Okay. So.
Nadia, don't you ever! What were you thinking? He might have killed you.
I'm sorry, Father. I couldn't just hide while you were in danger. Charming, really.
We'll talk later, Nadia. The planet's looking dreadfully close, and I saw that Sith lock the navigational computer.
Is there any way to override the Sith commands or shut off the engines?
The crew knew how, but the Sith, they're all gone.
That Sith also destroyed the life support and fire control systems, so I hope you have another ship for us to evacuate onto.
Please! I don't want to die! Shush, Places. Jedi, could we overload one of the engines to change course? We'd likely hit Duralia's moon instead, but there'd be time to escape. Just.
I don't want to risk crashing on top of innocent people.
No. The moon is totally lifeless. I'd never suggested otherwise.
Wait! We can't do that! If we crash the ship into the moon, it'll...
Tekalya srek grula woska.
I want to hear what she has to say. Go ahead, Nadia.
If the Fortitude crashes into Duralia's moon, it'll change the planet's tides. Whole cities might flood. But the Fortitude's thrusters still work. If we work together, maybe we could steer the ship into orbit instead. You need to take everyone to the controls right away. But we could save Duralia and the moon, and the ship could be salvaged.
Can't the thrusters be controlled from here?
We need to steer manually. The consoles are around the ship. I'll show you.
Which Jedi? Time's short. Either we steer the ship, or you'll need to crash it into the moon.
We'll each man one of the thrusters and get the Fortitude to safety.
I'll stay here and guide everyone. Even I can miss a planet.
It's all right, Dawn. Everyone, stay close to the Jedi until you find a console. Quick now.
Okay. So we're gonna try to save lots of people. Not just the people on the ship, but the people on the planets too. Oh no, a Sith Marauder. Whatever will I do?
Let's settle this.
Although Sith Marauder is a fun class, not gonna lie. They call it Ravage, but the Sentinels call it Blade Dance. There's this ability that both Sentinels and Marauders get that I love.
Let's settle this.
Well, I don't know if I responded to that, but I think that if people wants to play games, they should play games, right? Bubble, bubble, bubble for Baron. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe I'll make my knight a chess.
That's quite enough of that.
Chiss are pretty cool. I do really love the alien species in this game. Super neat. Well, in this universe, really. No, I'm gonna do this to you. Galactic Rampage Eternal. That's hilarious. Apparently we're on a galactic rampage.
We did it! The Fortitude's in a safe orbit over Duralia. Everyone's okay. We're all heading back to your starship. I'll meet you there.
Yay! We were able to save everybody.
Well, it's kind of sad that, you know, we show up after the Sith kind of like killed a bunch of people, but you know. We were able to save a good number of people, if not everybody. Now we go use our ship's intercom.
Looks like we're safe, but what happens now?
As I understand it, we've been given a Jedi Master to address our every need, right?
My role is to take care of your problems and prove the Republic respects and values you.
Excellent, excellent. Shall I introduce everyone? First,
Representative Alani, who can introduce herself.
this is Diabduan. He represents a planet rich in lightsaber crystals, you call them?
Hello. Ty Corden, Trade Secretary for Balmora. You're the Barsen'thor, the Warden of the Jedi Order, right?
Yes. I didn't know my rank was common knowledge in the Republic.
Next is Shuru. He's from a water planet called,
Punchimo.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Blasis. If you need any help from... Well, not that you need... Hello?
And I'm Senator Toba Skrell. My daughter and I are from Sarkai. We've only just joined the Republic.
But we were invited to join this Rift Alliance almost right away. Wasn't that nice?
We certainly don't lack for diversity.
Ah, the Republic. Good at words, but nothing else. If you're really here to help us, prove it. What about Ty? His world's under Imperial occupation, and the Republic's utterly failed to liberate them. Twice.
Alani, there were good reasons for the Republic to pull out. Even I see that. Although, if you did help to free Balmora, Jedi, you'd certainly prove the Republic isn't a failure.
An Imperial occupation is reason enough to assist you.
Technically, Balmora's not a Republic world, just a Republic ally. But the Empire didn't care. Since the occupation, Balmora's government has been in exile, myself included, and our droid factories are under Imperial control. But if Balmora's liberated, I'll see we join the Republic and bring our droid armies with us.
The Republic would be honored to have you.
The Republic actually helping Balmora? That would be a start.
If Balmora's people are suffering under the Empire, we shouldn't waste time.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
On a Jedi ship. I never dreamed I'd... I can't wait to see everything.
Okay. So now our job for the next while is to help worlds that need help, but the Republic hasn't been able to do so for various reasons. Balmora being one of them. Is that a person or that I think is Starfighter stuff? So I'm just gonna use this. You lot ready to see the Republic version of Balmora?
Home. I never wanted to see it like this. Was Balmora's trade secretary. I was off-world when the Imperial occupation began, and my colleagues were exiled or killed. Our president, he was taken, and who knows what he suffered. Hiding or not, I now have seniority. If we free Balmora, I become president.
Balmora's not a Republic world. Why is the Empire here?
Our droid manufacturing plants are fueling the Imperial war machine. They must be liberated. And once our government is restored, I want Balmora to join the Republic.
As a Jedi, I must stop the suffering of your people.
Ty, it's madness. You don't have any supporters or soldiers, anything.
That will change. Meanwhile, I have a contact who can help us. A revolutionary calling himself Zenith. Zenith and his followers have been sabotaging the Empire's operations. Assassination, sneak attacks. He's something of a blunt instrument.
How does Zenith fit into your plans?
I need his knowledge and resources, but first, we have to find him. When you're on the surface, go to this location and enter the phrase, "Two perspectives are aligned," into the computer there. It'll get Zenith's attention. Hopefully, he'll be amenable.
Is there anything in particular you want me to tell him?
Say whatever you need to. Just get him on our side. Best of luck. I've been waiting to return for so long.
Okay. So.
I hope you eat properly while away from the shipmaster. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meals to send with you.
So we'll get the story arc just in case.
I'm sorry to detain you, Master Jedi, but this is an emergency. We're trying to break an Imperial occupation on Balmora, but the Republic's got no ground, no resources, and right now, no chance.
Sometimes it's the attitude that wins the war.
Good morale won't give us a better position. The Empire's got their grip, and they're not letting go. Balmoran factories produce the most powerful weapons in the galaxy. Possess them, win any war you want. The Republic must retake Balmora, but we need reinforcements.
Is Balmora a complete war zone?
We've managed to make a beachhead in a place called Bugtown that the Empire overlooked. Commander Maydeen requested all reinforcements see him at Republic headquarters. Can he expect you?
I believe the Empire's worn out their welcome.
From the stories I hear, I think the Balmoran people would agree. I'll inform the commander. You'd better get on board. Good luck.
Can we look out the window? I don't think I've taken you guys to look out the window yet of the space station. Or the orbital station. But see, there's Balmora in all its glory. Okay. Now let's actually go to Balmora. Going to Bugtown. That's our landing point. We first show up in Bugtown. Barsen'thor, coming home. I have seen the Jedi Temple under the light of dawn. I have smelled Tython's air. The Jedi Council has sought me out. I have nothing to say to them. After Morridge's endless rage, I want silence. Morridge was such an ancient soul. His hatred of the Jedi, the healer, and the healer who first defeated his plague, was like a dark sun inside him. That anger cast the entire Malachor system under its shadow. Mine was the smallest of echoes beside it, but even that was enough to condemn me. Do not make my mistakes. Do not succumb to rage, or let yourself be blinded trustingly by the light. I will be free of the past. I will find peace. Okay. Do I want to get little quests and do little quests? Or do I want to... Nah, we'll do story arc and focus on the main story. If I wind up lacking in XP,
Return to your post.
we'll do more stuff, but... Bring me credits, my companions. Thank you.
Master. Consider the matter handled.
Okay. I mean, I could just get a bunch of quests and do them, but I don't know if I want to.
Perfectly good lab being neglected. Where's the Zaz? I should have Holiday redesign this whole space.
Glad to share my skills with someone talented. We can spar anytime.
Lieutenant Hollis told me he'd found the best help in the galaxy, but I wasn't expecting a Jedi. I'm Commander Medine. We both know why you're here, so I'll lay out the details. The Empire's taking control of Balmora's satellite defense system. It's only a matter of time before they find Bugtown and blast us out of this swamp.
That's one powerful satellite.
The satellites detect enemies, and orbiting turbo lasers blast them apart. The Empire's got us cornered. As long as they have that satellite system, they're going to keep Balmora. But if we could get control of the satellite system, we could turn it on the Empire and even the score.
The satellite system must have a weakness.
All we know is that it's well protected. My scouts and SIS agents can't even get close. My best agent managed to gather some intel, but he never made it back. His ship was shot down. I need someone to enter Imperial territory, find Agent Jago's downed ship, and recover the intel.
How do you know the Empire doesn't already have it?
If the Empire has cracked Agent Jago's encryption, we'd be hearing about it elsewhere. Trust me. Use this decryptor to verify the intel's contents. Then contact me through the comm station at the shuttle pad.
The Force will tell us more than any intelligence can.
Try to keep quiet. The longer it takes the Empire to catch on, the better our chances. I'll wait for your comm call. Good luck up there.
I heard that two perspectives are aligned.
Zenith only speaks in private, and the Empire is always watching. There are privacy scramblers throughout this area, relics from a freer time. Switch them on and you will be contacted.
All right, let's go out into Bugtown. And we'll do our quests.
Let me see if one of these has a bonus for colloquids. If not, I'll pick up other quests.
Quite enough of that.
Nope.
That's quite enough of that.
Okay, which quest is it that has the bonus for colloquids?
Mula to bota tuana wangi wabda yak tukaloka. Kukutichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi popota.
What's the situation?
Maguli chi wanta hompa. Muli ra wata wampa. Wasta micha kolkuka tu maji. Taus hagwa upa.
I'd like to help, any way I can.
Faguta chi oto endia.
Watch yourself while I'm gone.
Chingwanga la hagwa chekuska ampasa dobiska. Chapoko otongisa chobod ikafu anchawa.
There we go. That was the quest with the bonus. And it looks like there's multiple stages. I happen to really like bonus quests. Okay, so one of the things for our class quest is over here.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that. That's quite enough of that.
Yeah, it pisses them off when you do that. Where are they at? Oh, I need to actually do the... I think it's this thing. Is it this thing? No? Is it this? It's this.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
Oh shit, okay, I didn't realize that it was gonna be break time, so let me go hop to the stronghold.
Okay, day.
Oops, wrong one.
I will be back soon. Do 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 do.
Hey, let's get stoned and stuff. Yeah, let's have a toke break.
Okay, day. Okay, day. I'm doing all the stuff. Let's do the stuff. Yeah. I might actually do this a little bit. Have it low in the back. Okay. Bunny went to bed. So it's just you and me now. So we're gonna return to Balmora. Okay.
Let's settle this.
Ooh, that's a big old archaeology formation right there. Oh yeah, I got nice and toasted. Where is it up there? Ooh, that is also a big old archaeology formation. Green crystal. Oh, I need to check my peeps.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
There it is. Ooh, Ilum, yeah. I think that's like the stuff you do after you finish your class quest, right? I think that's what I'm gonna be starting with after I get through done with all the classes. Yeah. Our first piece of content that's not class story related will be Ilum. Not counting the planetary quests, of course, that you use to level. Is this the bonus? Yeah, destroy the nests.
Let's settle this. Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
You know, I've considered switching her to balance for a while, but I might just leave her as seer and play her as seer because the prospect of eventual hut ball in Ancient Hypergate, and I really like the PvP maps in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I've done PvP like some of the WoW maps are fine. Is that slicing? Nope, that's archaeology. What was it? Was it Neverwinter? The Neverwinter MMO? I tried doing some PvP in that, and it was alright. I can't remember if I've ever done PvP in Rift. But I sure do like Hut Ball. And you don't kick the ball because huts don't have feet. You know? Oh, yeah, second combat style. Right on, right on. Oh. It's patriarchs and stingers. What have you mainly been running? Did I already ask you that and I forget? I do that sometimes. Is it you? I think it's patriarchs. And matriarchs? No, stingers. Where's the... That's a nest. So we'll go out here and we'll do this first. Guardian, okay, yeah. Sage, so I can tank heal. Yeah, I don't blame you. Wait, if I can add a different class's subclass as a second combat style, I didn't even consider that. I thought it was like, are you gonna be, are you gonna be seer? Are you gonna be balance? Are you gonna, you know what I mean? Shit. I'm glad I haven't done my second combat style quest yet. I have it, but I've been sitting on it. I might do shadow damage, like shadow DPS. Because I think they have a balance. Yeah, I think they have a balance spec too. That's pretty cool.
That's quite enough of that.
And that could be my DPS spec.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
I do love the classes in this game and their subclass. They're just so fun. There's something fun about every class. And in my experience, even the quest line that I like the least, I still absolutely love healing as the heal spec of that class. So it's like, it don't matter. I still go through the story and I'll like actually sit there and watch the story because I like healing as the class.
For some exercise.
Who knows? It's been so long since I've done it. Maybe I'll do it this time around and be like, you know what? I actually like that now. It's grown on me or some shit. That happens sometimes. I need to go take care of the nests before I kill the stingers. Because the nests are stage 3 of the bonus. I'd like to get the bonus done before I do anything else. There's a nest right there, right on.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
Okay. There is something over here to gather, though, and I want it. Where is it? Yeah. My skill in archaeology is now 300. Right on. Okay, so we'll go do the other nest real fast. We'll do the nest, or destroy the nest, then we'll go down below. This is for our class quest, the activating the scramblers. Oh, we're fighting stuff, yep.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Okay, so now we gotta beat the queen and grab something off of her. But first, where is the queen? Oh, yeah.
Speaking, what do you want?
I'm here on Ty Corden's behalf.
Then what does he want?
We share a goal. To free Balmora's people. Ty Corden is ready to rebuild the government.
Unlikely. The old government's in exile. The Empire's too powerful. Ty Corden was talented. Naive, though. Still, exile can change a person. No. The Republic has failed us before. Help me first, then we'll talk.
What's the nature of this task?
I'm tracking the Imperial head of manufacture, responsible for building weapons and enslaving my people. He's operating from inside the Okara droid factory. Normally, no problem. But he has a powerful bodyguard. I can't get close. Go to the factory and keep the bodyguard out of the way for me? Then we talk politics.
I won't let you down.
Don't take long. This mission is vital.
What a sourpuss.
Not everyone has your gracious disposition, dear Holiday. We'd better do his little chore.
No, I get it. See, like, I think that's one of the reasons why, even though for various, like, gamer reasons, it's not my favorite planet generally to quest on. Like, gamer reasons being, like, stuff being too close together, it being, you know, spaces being packed with shit. Stuff just taking a long time. Like, it's good for XP, don't get me wrong. But with MMOs, sometimes I wanna continue a particular story before I forget where I'm at in it, right? I want that node. That's why we're over here. But the thing about Balmora is that it's one of those planets that the story kind of gives an inside look to what it's like for people who are dealing with a militaristic occupation, the way that, you know, the Empire is occupying this planet.
There is no excuse for this failure.
Companion gifts.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Where is this? What is it? It's a biometric footlocker, so it's a slicing node. It's credits. So that means that it's inside here, more likely. Yeah, I can see it.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Nah, like... Oh, we have mail. What's this? Ah. Dramatic scenes unfolded today over Duralia as Sith forces launched a daring attack against a Republic diplomatic vessel. Several senators and diplomatic representatives were killed before a Jedi strike team was able to reach the stricken vessel, the Fortitude, and restore order. In a time of rising tensions between the Republic and the Empire, does this suggest the Republic may have difficulty securing its borders? In an exclusive interview, Representative Aluni of Saliukami says yes. This attack demonstrates the continued incompetence of Republic patrols and the mindless bureaucrats who manage them, she said. When asked for comment, Imperial Ambassador and Coruscant Attaché Samael Yane released a short statement claiming the Empire has no operations in the Tamu sector. Ambassador Yane added that the Empire cannot be held responsible for the activities of rogue elements. So that's in response to the story section we just did, right? Yeah, that's right. So Bugtown is actually disconnected from the rest of the Balmoran map, I think. Oh, our bonus is over there. We gotta go do the bonus. Oh, we gotta go finish that quest. My bad. That looks like a credit box. Oh. How rude. Yeah, that's the other thing. Did you notice that other thing, like killing other colocoids didn't give us any what do you call it, codex entries, but killing the queen for that bonus gave us the codex entry for just colocoids. It's another reason why I like doing bonuses, especially now because I'm finding that some of the creatures that I normally generally just run of the mill kill a single one of on a planet for a codex entry, those ones are not giving me codex entries anymore. So I don't know if it's because I'm not realizing that I'm fighting those things elsewhere, or well, no, because the Act Dog on Hutta didn't give me a codex entry for Act Dog on my bounty hunter like it normally did when you do Hutta. So I've been looking for those codex entries. The fact that Colocoid Queen gives you one, I'm like, dude, always do the bonus. You'll get the codex that way. It's kind of a bummer. I need to actually do some research on what happened to the codex and how it works now, because I used to use the codex as like a bestiary. Because killing a single one of a new animal type would stick one in the codex. And sometimes killing the first one of a new enemy, like humanoid or alien or something, would give you a codex every now and again. Is that a stinger? Yeah. So what is this right here? It's archaeology. Okay. So where's that stinger?
For some exercise.
That you delivered on schedule. It was my pleasure to serve.
Oh, did I not actually need one more? Whoops. I could have swore I needed one more.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Okay, so clearly I can't go up that hill. That's fine. Nice. Okay, and I think we turn this into the Trooper Twi'lek. Sergeant Menace.
Chicos ba ini godai ji liska janagawa. Wama otochako ga hutapawa to bampaula.
Okay.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Mayday! Mayday! Can anyone read me? Comms blocked. That blasted satellite wasn't enough to shoot me down. The Empire's on the ground already. They'll search the ship and find the intel. I'm blasting the intel out with the garbage. That ought to keep the Imperials busy. The intel's away. I'm going down.
Now we gotta find the intel.
Some exercise. Now, just as I programmed.
Ah, there's a bonus. Nice.
That's quite enough of that.
Oh, let's do the bonus first, actually.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Now we can grab the intel, the rest of the intel. Okay, so we better go turn that in just in case.
Commander Maydeen, I've recovered your intel. The agent didn't make it.
Even so, that's the best news I've gotten in a while. There's enough data here to build another satellite system. That's all in Balmoran's shorthand. Looks like the system's operated by the Hawkeye techs. The Hawkeyes are the best technicians on Balmora. To control the satellite system, we'll need their help.
Tell me where I need to go.
Most of the Hawkeyes are stationed at the satellite control tower, but there's one we might be able to reach. Ian Sarkis. I recognize the name. He's young, but brilliant. Bit of a wisecracker.
A Jedi learns to clear the mind of all distractions.
I'm more worried that he'll distract the Empire. Sarkis works at a well-armed auxiliary satellite station used to spy on the locals. There's an armory on site, and plenty of Imperial troops. He reports to one of the Empire's best, Admiral Rezair. No wonder they've got control.
That sounds like first-hand experience talking.
Fighting the Admiral's like going up against a Durasteel wall. I don't advocate wholesale slaughter, but this whole plan goes belly up if Admiral Rezair finds out. Do what you have to, and get Sarkis back to the shuttle pad. He'll tell us where to go from there.
I'll be there shortly.
I'll be standing by.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I went and turned that in. That's a long fall. If I follow the road... So both sides work. Okay. Oh, it's in there, I bet.
Settle this. And just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Hmm.
quite enough of that. Now, just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Ian Sarkis.
Point that thing someplace else, and I'll answer. Guess you must need me or the satellite system pretty bad.
I'm not here to hurt you.
That's a relief. All the men you killed were here to kill me, if I tried to escape. But if Admiral Rizair discovers you attacked this post just to get me out, he'll know the Republic's up to something. We'll have to make a few stops first so I can cover our tracks.
I think I can handle that.
I've met Admiral Rizair. I'd like to avoid doing that again. Just get me where I need to go. I'll do the rest.
Is it the down or the up? I think if I follow the road... I think it's alongside the road. Maybe.
I've scrambled their comm channels. If the Imperials want to tell the Admiral what happened, they'll have to go on foot. Program the droids to fire on Imperials. A little more problematic than a tech gone missing.
Were you watching? Let's settle this. Watch out. These transmitters used to keep Balmoran predators away. Now they attract them.
Where is it that we signal for extraction? Okay.
I was starting to get worried. There's a lot of Imperial movement going on up there.
Sarkis sabotaged a few things to keep them busy.
Ian Sarkis, sir. I left the Empire a few thank you presents for their hospitality.
That's our man. Can you get us control of Balmora's satellite system?
Not exactly, but I can shut it down, that's for sure.
What do you mean, not exactly?
I can get you one unauthorized command. Then the system will lock up, and it'll take the Hawkeyes weeks to detangle it.
That'll have to be enough. How do we make this happen?
The hack needs to be planted in the satellite control tower's main computers, right where Admiral Rezair and his men are stationed.
Does the Admiral have any other defenses?
Just his track record. Even in defeat, he always manages to strike the last blow.
Once the fight's over, just insert this disk into the main control console. It'll upload the hack. I need to get to a computer. Thanks again for the rescue.
Taking down Admiral Rezair and his men is a tall order. Are you sure you're up to it?
The Admiral will surrender the satellite system, or fall defending it.
We got a break coming in.
Admiral, surrender isn't an option. Sarkis and I will wait for your signal. We'll be ready.
Okay, I appreciate you all. And I'll be back. Let's get stoned and stuff, and then we'll reconvene for funs, right? For fun. Meow. Oh, I'll see you soon. Okay, thank you for your patience. I set up one week. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I came back here so that it rested, you know. That's an upgrade? That's an upgrade. 62. Companion gifts. Yeah, companion gifts. Wait, we can wear 3 accessories now? Oh, 1 ear, 2 implants. Okay, I see. I get it. Oh, shit. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we're on Valmora. Oh, I guess we could. I guess we could real quick.
This is absolutely intolerable. I finally get that blasted capsule's lock open and the letter inside? Pure gibberish.
Jedi, you can make this all better, can't you?
Listen to this. AH3 20 SH4. And that's just one line.
The message is probably encrypted.
Yes, that's occurred to me too. But all our deciphering attempts have failed. AH3 3. Ah. This isn't a message, it's a chemical formula. And the letter itself smells strange. I thought it was the capsule, but what if applying the chemical to the letter had some effect?
That formula looks very complex, and you don't have a laboratory.
An excellent point.
Oh, let me make that chemical. I can do it in a snap, and I simply have to know what's on that letter. I'll get started right away.
At last, an answer. However do you do it? Your very presence sparks my inspiration.
Does my presence spark anything else?
You bring out the very best in me, Jedi. You have ever since Nar Shaddaa. Let me express my gratitude properly. In private, perhaps.
You really are full of good ideas.
Then let's find somewhere to get acquainted.
Oh, really?
You are a rare find in this galaxy. I regret that I must leave such delectable company so soon, but work calls. Until later, my Jedi.
Really? I don't remember that being a thing with him. Did they change stuff? I wonder what I'm not remembering correctly.
What are you planning? The Scorekeeper's Herald should witness such an act of reverence.
Yeah. So now we have a quest to go to Tatooine for Kaizen Fest. Kaizen is still feeling shame over losing his score on Tython. He has decided to make amends to the scorekeeper by making a pilgrimage to Tatooine and paying homage to the bones of his honored father. As the herald of the scorekeeper, he has asked you to accompany him. Use the galaxy map on your ship to travel to Tatooine. We will do that later. I want to wait before I can continue Theron's because I feel like I'm missing something. Like either something's been changed that I'm not accustomed to, or I'm not remembering something right, because I remember a lot more of him being I'm just gonna say it seems different. There's things happening that I don't remember happening, and things that I remember happening are not happening, so I'm gonna wait on that for the time being. We are on Balmora. That's where we need to go. No, I can't. That's fine. Because I accidentally went to my ship instead of just going back to Balmora.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Your peace of mind is my highest
Oh, it's a
priority.
Yuri.
Rest
It's a
assured,
Yuri.
this will be done
Hi.
to perfection.
Oh, I gives you hug snuggles. How's Yuri today?
We are on Republic side Balmora. And the game randomly, well, to me it was randomly gave me a new creature pet. Check him out, isn't he cool? It's Teethic. Teethic? Thinking about that. Oh, I'm so sorry you're still oh, poor Yuri. Oh, I give you more snuggles. I wish that I could wave a magic wand. I wish I had a magic wand that I could wave and just make it to where all the stuff that you need to do could be finished. And finished well. Bioanalysis. Nerve damaging fungus. Did you see that? That's apparently nerve damaging fungus right there. Nerd damaging fungus. Well, I guess that means I shouldn't get too close, right? Because then it damaged me. Oh, you know what? There's generally a quest for a boat. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. I'm mostly here wanting to do the main story anyway. The class story. I think Hoth might be next. The entire population, yeah, pretty much.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
That got lost in the woods and gets brought to me. Supernatural power struggle told in the perspective of... You know what? Yes. Yes. Actually, I feel like I've consumed story media that it's terrible. It's terrible. You know you game a lot when you look when you look at a description of a story and you go, "Wait, I think I've played a game that's like that."
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Out of curiosity, any of you familiar with a game from ages ago? And I mean like years ago, like was it even the 2000s? Yeah, I think it was in the 2000s. I think I was in high school. But it was like this, like it was kind of sort of a text-based game, but it had buttons. You were a vampire, and there was a map. And you'd walk down, you'd like it would show you the map, and it would show you as you had a button to move, and as you would move in the direction that you moved, right, it would like show you moving on the map, I think is how it worked. Or it would bring up, or it would like show you move and it would bring up the next section of the map and show you what was around or something like that. But there were like these different encounters. And the thing that I remember the most clearly is that when you would encounter a human, like of these encounters, there was a good portion of them that was you encountering different types of humans. And you always had 2 to 3 options, right? And depending on the type of human you encountered would depict what that third option was, because it was like tailored to them. But the first 2 were always like, I think it was like talk and feed or something like that. And so you like could like converse with them, or you could like feed on them, type of a thing. But yeah, I don't remember like a whole lot about it. But I played I remember I played the shit out of it, and I thought it was really cool how you would like click the button to move. But yeah, I know the format. Okay, yeah, I can't even remember what it was called. It was just that vampire game I played one time. Well, I played it a lot more than one time, but you know what I mean.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Also, yes to your question. Very yes.
As you command. Get back, Jedi. I'm apprentice to Darth Lacris, Vice President of Balmorra, and this man is under my protection.
You know this isn't the life you should be leading.
Don't try to confuse me. My path is clear. My family has always lived here, watching Republic interference hold Balmorra back. But Darth Lacris can lead us to glory.
The dark side can only lead to pain and suffering.
You know nothing of pain, Jedi. Not yet.
So I just want to point out, remember when I was doing Balmorra on the Imperial side, we were getting quests from Darth Lacris. Another thing that I thought was cool that they did with some of the planets.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
I don't know. I mean, I've played Vampire the Masquerade things, I think. Isn't Bloodlines Vampire? Actually, you know what? I can look because I own the game. Give me a sec. Let me look and see if I'm mixing them up. No, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah. That would be cool if that text-based game was a Vampire the Masquerade thing. I'll have to look through some stuff. I haven't actually tried to find any of the old text-based games that I played. I probably should. I should probably see if they're still going.
You'll pay for that, Jedi! Cerus was Darth Lacris' special apprentice. I'll have to answer for his death. Whatever you came for, I'll never...
What the... Jedi, are you alright?
Yes.
The bleeding is moderate, but you need treatment at once.
Jedi, good work distracting the bodyguard. Allow me to find a position.
Missed my shot. Step back, please. I need him dead.
Show yourself, Zenith.
Not until he's dead.
This man enslaves Balmorrans, so he dies.
No. He's a wounded captive and must be treated fairly.
Jedi foolishness. Okay. I will send men to capture him. I found a safe house where Ty and his colleagues can gather. My people are smuggling in there now.
This is it. I'll go on ahead. I hear Ty's plan.
I might be able to just fast travel away. Maybe. Yeah. But first I'll go... Oh, I can't while I'm on the lift. I have to wait. It's probably... Yeah. I probably need to get out of the instance. Why can't I fast travel? Because I haven't discovered it. That's fucking why. Okay. Let's go discover it then. Oh, you know what? This quest wants us to go in here, so we'll go in here. Damn.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Combined results were less than ideal, madam. There is no excuse for this failure.
Jedi, when you're free, could I have a moment of your time?
Not for a while, dude, because I need to figure out what's going on with your quest line.
Allow us.
Because I remember a lot more a lot less flirting attempts from him, and a lot of I remember the player character having a shit ton of options to flirt with him, and when you would choose it, he would like start to go for it at first, but Holiday would come in and get pissed off, and so he'd backtrack and stuff. Like, I literally stopped doing his quest line because I thought it was weird, because he wasn't a romanceable option at that point in time, and I actually didn't know that at first. I found that out later, that I couldn't read that you had flirt options with him, but you couldn't romance him because he was so attached to Holiday, and stuff would go so weird when you would. And there is another... Who is it? There's another companion I want to say that you get that's like a romance option for the female. But I've already had... So first of all, Holiday... I've taken every flirt option with Theron that I've had the chance to, that it's like given me. And first of all, he has always reciprocated or flirted first. And Holiday, there has been no... Holiday's been great. She hasn't been bitchy or anything like that about it, right? And there's also already been technically one of those like blackout scenes that signifies that, oh no, they're having sex. I've already had one of those scenes, and I don't remember his quest line going like that at all. I remember getting sick of dealing with his quest line, because a lot of times, you do, like for me, I do the companion quest line the first time through to see it, and then like after that it becomes just extra XP, because when you have as many characters I do, you wind up repeating the same things and doing them over and over and over again, right? So I got to a point where I was skipping through it, but then it was like I got to a point where it was like this whole thing with Holiday and him is really fucking weird, and I want nothing to do with it. I have no memory of this place, Ken. You know what? You know what? You're amazing.
You have but to ask,
That makes me
Consider the
giggle.
matter handled.
Especially with the experience I'm having with how much that I'm either forgetting or stuff that's happening going, wait, I don't remember this.
Enough. This ends here. The Republic should have used you better, Jedi. Healing the injured or escorting refugees? Such a waste.
It's a big mistake to think this is over.
The Empire controls Balmorra. The greatest weapons in the galaxy are now in the hands of its strongest power. If the Republic insists on fighting those odds, Balmorra will suffer for it.
Whatever you've done, you'll pay for it.
In wasted time with a fool, it appears.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
That's quite enough of that.
Some exercise.
One satellite defense system, courtesy of me. How's that for the rookie, Hawkeyes? Guys, tell me the other Hawkeyes are just ignoring me.
It's just me and a bunch of dead Imperials.
Odd. The Hawkeyes don't leave their posts. Unless it's to help nice people like you. Looks like the hack worked perfectly. I can get one command in before the system locks up. Just say the word and I'll... No. This can't be. The Hawkeyes are being executed. Admiral Rezaire's orders.
What threat are the Hawkeyes to him?
They're being executed for aiding the Republic. But they didn't do anything. I did.
Sarkis, assault's already begun. There's an Imperial command compound. Can't locate. Destroy our defenses. Use the satellite system to find command. Shut down dispatch console. Mating out.
Well, I'm really torn up about a bunch of stuff being destroyed. But we're talking life or death here. We've only got one command. We have to use it to find the Hawkeyes.
Do it. I won't let innocent people die.
The Hawkeyes are being held in the Okara droid factory. We're lucky. That's not too far away. I brought down their biggest defenses with the turbo lasers, but there's still a lot of Imperials inside.
If the Hawkeyes are still alive, I'll save them.
I can't thank you enough. Now hurry.
Ah, so this is the quest that has a bonus for the droid factory. Chill, chill. Our class quest wasn't very long in the droid factory, so I don't mind going back.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind. I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
Oh, I thought that NPC's name was Nacho, but it's Notho, so never mind. I was gonna lose my shit if they named a Twi'lek Nacho. Lose my shit as in laughing uncontrollably, of course. Just to be clear. Damn, that crystal formation was like as tall as my character. Now, do we have a bonus for you guys?
Must be a weakness.
Okay, so it must be a different quest. That's fine. We missed our lift.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that. Just isn't your day.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I might wind up switching channels, honestly. Oh, I can't. Okay. That's two.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
Isn't your day.
Okay, now we can go do the actual main objective. I went the wrong way. Oh, but there's loot for me right here. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Oh, princess. Princess.
Some exercise. Just as I programmed.
This is the Jedi Consular. I am the casty Jedi. The ones that heal people, and I believe consulars in the like the lore stemming from like the original films, I think. Is that like consulars use the green lightsabers and knights use the blue? So even though I'm not using a green lightsaber, I'm a green lightsaber class. I always thought it was cool how the lightsabers, and I actually didn't know, I didn't fully understand this until I started playing this game and like the first KOTOR and started really getting more in-depth looks at the lore, right?
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
You saved us. I didn't think anyone knew we were here. The Imperials were gonna use us for target practice. We owe you one.
Get yourself somewhere safe.
We're gonna run until there's no more Imperial flags. Thank you again.
Okay. So I need to go back to Bugtown. Now, the subclass name, I forgot about this. The subclass name Princess is Sage. I don't know if I said that. Because that's the Healy one. The Shadows, the other version of the consular is the Jedi Shadow. And they are DPS and tanks.
I should have Holiday redesign this whole space.
My brain is all over the place. Please forgive.
Welcome back. The satellite system's down and the battle's over. I've been in some intense ops before, but that... let's just say Bugtown never looked so good. We're holding the Empire back by the skin of our teeth. Freeing captive civilians wouldn't have been my choice.
A Jedi must do what is right.
But what's right isn't always what's best. Either way, we'd likely be standing in a bombed-out mess if it wasn't for you. You've got my thanks.
There's a lot of Balmorra left. What's your next move?
Get into more populated areas. Start contacting the locals. Our next major offensive is Imperial headquarters in the city of Sobrik. There's a sizable Balmorran resistance set up nearby. Beck Tauret, the resistance leader, requested our aid, but the satellite system kept us from answering. I'd like to send you.
The more allies we have, the better our chances.
Exactly. Balmora's not a member of the Republic, but we're hoping to change that. I'll let Beck know you're heading in that direction. He'll be waiting. I've got to get back to troop deployment. I'm certain we'll cross paths again.
Oh, there's a cantina here.
Welcome. Got a full stock and permission to sell.
Balmorran resistance stuff. What is this? It is a Foot Locker. It's probably in here. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Hmm. That would get me to sidetracked because I'd need to kill a bunch of stuff to get it.
Excellent work. 2 of my colleagues have already returned from exile, and we can work safely here.
Plotting to give Balmora to the Republic. One occupation replaced by another. But we both want the Empire gone. Our goal is the same. For now.
Unless we work as allies, we can't free Balmora.
Well said, and one of the pillars of my plan. Balmora's strength is in the huge corporations here. They have money, political pull, and military droids. So far, the Empire has left the corporations alone, in return for donations of weapons and credits.
If these corporations are arming Imperial soldiers, they're the enemy.
The Jedi is right.
After you both handled that Imperial official, I called my old corporate contacts here. We have their attention. Their resources are invaluable to building our new government. I want their commitment.
What would be involved?
Director Fenn is head of Troida, and speaks for the other companies. He's asked to discuss a deal with us. There's an old records vault outside Sobrik he's chosen for the meet. I'd like you to convince him to help.
I hope to be a worthy representative for you.
The Empire watches everyone important. Fenn will have Imperial droids escorting him. For protection. Destroy them quickly or they'll report you to the Empire. Then it's over.
I went the wrong way. Do 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 do. The door's over here. Here's the door. Is this that same formation? No, what is this? Something different. I'm being a little lazy. Yes, I know, but that's okay.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Okay. So, in a few minutes, we're going to have a break. Anyways, since we are on a flight path, I'm going to go ahead and pop up and do a few things. I'm going to do the care package that Princess so kindly redeemed. So why don't we do self-care? Get stoned and everything, everybody. Whatever you do to keep taking care of yourself. Maybe I should make myself more fucking coffee, huh? With all the yawning that's going on. I guess I'm still waking up. Anyways, the cat loves you, and we'll be right back. Meow. Well, fish and chips, huh? That does it. I'm hungry now. I'm not going to be able to have fish and chips, but that's okay. I'm going to make food my next break. Fish and chips are so delicious. Oh my god. Now wait, we've had this conversation. You're a malt vinegar person, aren't you? Was that you? Yeah, okay. We did have this conversation. That's right. God, fish and chips is so good. I'm so excited for you that you got to have fish and chips. Oh, I'm glad that you got good sleeps too. I know that when I feel funky, a lot of times if I just take a nap, it'll fix me. I think there's a lot of people who are similar though, honestly. There's a node right here.
For some exercise. Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
Okay. There's another note. Ah, I see it. It's a huge... Look at that. You can see it over the rock. Huge green crystal formation. Not quite uncomfy warm, but I do think it's like... You know what? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. That happens to me in summer, too. When it gets real hot. So... And I'm like... I'm sensitive to a lot of stuff, so... It would make sense that... Because you guys are still experiencing, like, serious heat waves, aren't you?
You deserve nothing less than the highest possible...
Did I find... Yeah, I know, right? Some of the crystal formations that you gather when you are an archaeologist make me go, wait a second. Yeah, that's still pretty hot, I think.
Examination and suggested products.
Mm-hmm.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Where am I going? I thought that there was a... Oh. You know what? I'm acting like this is Imperial Troida. But, okay, it's not in here. Oh, yeah. No, I was hearing that, too. That's... That's some serious shit. So tragic. Oh. You know what? By the time I get it typed out, I'm going to be at the top already.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it.
Looking to trade? Not much, but I need some bread.
I'm supposed to speak to a dude, but where am I supposed to speak to said dude? It was at Troida. So, what?
Scavengers everywhere.
Where am I on the map? I'm... here. Is it down? Normally that's like it's down. Is it not down? Warning signs of history. You know, yeah. honestly, I feel like it's just a good survival thing to know, regardless of where you live. Because what have we learned? You never know. Right? This must be wrong. Is it in here? Is this it? Oh. Wait. Yeah, well, honestly, even when I was doing like BDSM related outings, fairs and stuff, that was like, I think it's just really good for anybody who's going to be out in the sun in a large crowd, you know what I mean? Because that's like, that really doesn't surprise me that that's the kind of advice that they give for like pride events. Because some of the BDSM events that I've been to have been done in the same style as Pride. And it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Out in the open, it's real hot, lots of people, you're doing a lot of walking. Water, right? One of the reasons why water is a good thing, regardless. And I think, well, no. Hang on. My brain is doing that thing where I had a thought and it's like no longer there. Gee, Princess, that bowl that you redeemed for me is starting to kick in. I can feel it.
But yes, Rundan, please, self-care. Please take care of yourself. Since you don't have any of us there to fan you with a big palm leaf, right?
Then if we can hit the power... looks like you've got your reinforcements.
Master Jedi, I'm honored you're willing to take up our cause. I'm Bek-Talron, and this is Colonel Marek. We welcome anyone who's willing to fight for a free Valmora. I requested backup because we've set our sights on the city of Sobrik. It's currently Imperial headquarters.
Why not protect your families and homes first?
When we force the Empire out of Sobrik, Valmora can look to it as a sign that this occupation will end. Colonel Marek is the most decorated officer in the Valmoran militia, and our man inside the Empire.
Our best bet into Sobrik is an aerial assault, landing in the spaceport and surprising them.
Our transport's an old Republic model. She can carry enough men to challenge the Empire.
But the spaceport shield
That's
is able to
amazing.
detect Imperial craft, and all the false promises in the galaxy won't deactivate it.
4 feet. That would make that fan like almost as tall as me. I'm only like 5'2" and a half or so. So I only have like a foot on your fan. That's a strange sentence. Don't mind me. But that's a pretty tall fan.
Balmora's not a safe place to fly.
When you're welcome, it's safe enough. When you're not, well, you can see why everyone's fighting over it.
We've gotten our hands on the Troida Disruptor, a prototype weapon that could break through Sobrik's shield.
The Empire has fail-safes in place, and the Troida Disruptor will only work for a few minutes. Luckily, that's all we need.
But activating it requires enough power to launch a Star Destroyer, and we don't have it.
The only thing that's got that kind of juice is Sobrik's power grid, the largest set of generators on Balmora.
Oh, that's okay. I've got other places to put my foot. I don't need to put my foot on your fan. You need your fan to fan you, right? Because that's what a fan's for. For fanning Fanning those who need to be fanned. My toenails are pretty though. I like to paint nails. I like to have nails painted. Sometimes Bunny paints my nails for me, and I think it's the sweetest thing. Shh. Okay, anyway.
You've seen one generator, you've seen them all, right?
Now, the Empire, anticipating an attack, has positioned fully armed garrisons at each generator.
If you can get past them and siphon power from the generators, we can activate the Troida Disruptor and break through Sobrick's shield.
Ready your men. I'll have that power when you need it.
I'll monitor the power grid from here and contact you when everything's in place. Good luck.
We're siphoning. Okay, so I'm sure I figured this out before when I was playing it, but something just dawned on me about why Balmora is indifference. It's because I was thinking about it when I touched down from the shuttle this time round. And it was like, did they make a whole nother, a whole other Balmora specifically for, does each side have their own Balmora? And I think the answer is probably yes, because I just realized, being somebody who's done many playthroughs of pretty much all the classes at this point, something that I can tell you that clicked like right off the bat when I went, okay, so we were just in this building, right? I'm gonna go back. This building right here, okay? Now, keep in mind that these don't seem to be phased at all. They're nobody's phase. This is just you come in, and there's the planetary quest people up there, right? Well, I'm gonna give you a very vague minor spoiler that's not even really a spoiler. On Imperial Balmora, this is a class instance. This is a class phase for story purposes. One of my favorite stories too. Also, the quest that we just got, just in case you may have missed what we're doing, we are siphoning the power from Sobrick Spaceport, which you might remember from when I played Bounty Hunter. That's the Imperial Spaceport that you touch down at and get quests from. No, I think it's got a hangar, right? You don't use a shuttle to get here on Imperial side. You use your ship. Because spaceport and hangar. Yes. So, where like that building that I was just in, everybody can go in it on the Republic side. On the Imperial side, only specifically the class that it's a phase for can go in it. So surely it has unlimited power. Yeah, oh my god. Well, he did say that we need enough power to destroy a starship. Wait, hang on. Where is it? Hang on. The city of Sobrick. Why not protect your families and hope? When we force the Empire out of Sobrick, Balmora look to it as a sign the occupation will end. Wait. We've gotten our hands on the Troida Disruptor, a prototype weapon that could break through Sobrick's shield. Wait. I'm not seeing it. There's a point where he specifies that they need enough power to, like, destroy a planet or destroy a starship or something like that. So the idea is to just suck, like, attack their generators and suck as much power out of the fucking spaceport as they can. Oh, yeah, there we go. So they're talking about the Troida Disruptor. It's right here. But activating it requires enough power to launch a Star Destroyer. Never mind, that's what it is. Launch a Star Destroyer. And we don't have it. So the Disruptor itself requires... apparently requires... hopefully all the energy from Sobrick being sufficient. I can't do that on this map, so wait. Okay, so we passed a generator, not realizing it. I started to go to the spaceport like I was on the Imperial side. That might have been bad. Individual yeah, sometimes I'm a little slow at realizing, but like when I realize, oh wait, they actually did do individual versions of this planet for XY reason, right? It's always when I'm standing in a location that I just got done doing quests in on the other side. And a lot of times it's like, oh wait, this isn't an instance. Oh yeah, it's an instance on the other side, you know? Whether that requires more power or less than destroying one would. You know what? I actually am not sure either. I think a Star Destroyer is literally something that destroys stars, but I might be wrong. I'll have to look. They've got a few different, like, mega weapons that have names that I have the potential of getting mixed up with other stuff. It's kind of interesting. I try to keep things, like, neat and tidy in my brain, but it doesn't always happen. Oh. Okay, Dan. I don't want to interrupt somebody's stuff. But I need to do... You know what? Since somebody else is doing this, I'm just gonna do my class. I don't want to interrupt somebody else doing their stuff and then make them have to wait for stuff to respawn, and I don't really feel like having to wait around for stuff to respawn. And there's not another instance on the map, so... Like Balmora, or not Balmora, like Alderaan, I'll come back later and do the planetary stuff. They're good quests, interesting stuff. It's just like... that can consume stars! Oh my god. Oh. But wait, doesn't that, like... Wouldn't that, like, kill your faction off, too? That hella sounds like it would kill off your faction, too. Unless you guys have some kind of immunity, right? You're, like, the faction that is. Does this actually work? It does. Okay. Oh, interesting. That is interesting, actually. Stellaris. Wait. Why does that sound familiar? Hang on. Because it's a game I fucking own, of course. I've played exactly 9 minutes of it. Well, I know what I'm gonna install later. That happens to me. Like, I wind up with games on my Steam, and I'll like open it up to poke at it and like play it a little bit, see what it's like, and then something else will demand my attention, and then I'll forget about it, and then I'll forget I own the game or whatever, right? Nope. Do I need to be taking the other? I do. That's okay. There's not a road connecting the two, so I wonder. Oh, that's right. There's fucking lifts there on the Imperial side. That's why I'm like confused. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's actually good to know. I think I've got like the base game. Do I need to go this way? Yeah, I need to go that way and around. Wait. Oh, is it down on the ground that I need to be? That's good to know, yeah. Thank you. I found more kryptonite. I hope I don't accidentally encounter Superman. Keep getting suckered in. I mean, you know what? Hey, you know, if you enjoy them, then it's worth it, right? Stella Deluxe, yeah, I bet he'd give me a ton of cash for that. Oh my god. Or he'd enslave me and make me find more. You never know. I mean, when the hatred is strong and vengeance is all one can see, we've seen time and time again, right? Right? I'm not sure if you saw this quest when I did it. Imperial Side Hoth, there is a quest that is an Imperial intelligence officer that needs you to help him perpetuate a lie, okay? And what that lie is... World's largest jigsaw from just the stuff he's confiscated. Oh my god, right? For real, though. Oh yeah, so that quest. The lie was that there were certain hostile creatures on Hoth that could actually be tamed, which was only a half lie. And because there were a specific like alpha there was like a specific alpha strain or specific alpha types of this particular creature that could be tamed. But the Republic didn't know that. And he wanted to make absolute, because the thing was, this intelligence officer, the operation was supposed to keep the Republic chasing their tail and wasting resources on a breeding program and trading program for these creatures, right? So the quest that you are given, the quest that we did on stream, he tells you go around and cull the ones that can be tamed. And he thought it was the funniest shit. Yeah. It really kind of shows, it's interesting. It shows you the lows. You know what I mean by that?
For the droids.
We don't care about no stinking droids.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. It's right there.
I see Ty Corden picks his negotiators well. That should wipe your presence from the droid's memory. Director Fenn, tried him. I've been considering Ty Corden's offer. Given that we risk Darth Lacris's anger if we are caught, we want a special favor.
What kind of favor?
The Jedi have sometimes opposed our more unconventional weapons. Your ethics cost us credit.
The anguish of the scientist, burdened with always vigilant against evil.
If we support Ty, I want to promise that the Jedi won't interfere with our weapons development.
Such matters must be decided by the Jedi Council.
But you speak for your council, don't you?
But that's different than making a fucking decision for them, dude.
Wait, that's the Imperial soldier monitoring those droids. Stay here. I'll tell him something.
Thought he'd never leave. I have information for you.
What have you learned?
Seems Director Fenn has a wife and daughter in Sobrik. My men know where to find them. Mention that, and Fenn will agree to anything.
I will take it under advisement.
You're welcome. Better go.
There. The Empire suspects nothing. So, can you promise the Jedi will not interfere with our work?
How about instead we send just a few Jedi overseers? It would please the Council and be good for your image.
Yes. In fact, that could boost our sales considerably. Here. A small token of our goodwill. Now, when the Empire invaded, we hid stockpiles of arms, secret blueprints, credit accounts. They're now yours. And Ty's.
I'm sure Ty will find a good use for them.
This password will let you access terminals in Sobrik to get data on the stockpiles, but that data is encrypted. Once you have all the data, take it to the sunken Sarlacc Cantina in Sobrik. A cyborg there, Banks, can decrypt and transmit it for you. Just treat him gently. Thank you, Jedi. Defying Darth Lacris has been quite the adventure.
I mean... working under a Sith doesn't necessarily guarantee your longevity, right?
Ooh, look at that. It's a pretty red one. Do, 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 do.
Actually, closer to guarantees a lack of longevity. Yes, yes, it does. I don't think I'd even want to be on the same planet as a Sith, personally. I like living. You know what I mean? I mean, I personally dig living. I prefer existence over non-existence. I like existing. I am very thankful that I get to exist. You know what I mean? And now we're in Sobrik. And we're gonna, you know, just kind of... I'm just here for the credit box. And these fools are in the way.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Sobrik had a name for being quite the scenic spot once. Until the Empire made itself at home.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that. Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Pardon me, Empire dudes. We need your power, okay? We're just gonna kind of suck your generators dry.
Damn, they stopped me. Your power bill won't be too badly affected, right? Oh my god, right?
Allow us.
We're just gonna bum some power for our efforts to thwart your occupation, okay? Okay? Hmm. Is it inside? Oh.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Oh, there's a chest on the shelf. How sneaky, sneaky. And clever, clever.
Isn't your day. Now, just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
On to Sunken Sarlacc Cantina. Sunken Sarlacc. The Sarlacc has sunken.
Are you Banks? I need you to decrypt and transmit some data.
You're risking your neck in here, Jedi. Sobrik's Imperial now. Everywhere. Even in my head. I'd love to help you, but Darth Lacris discovered how fast I work, and bang, I'm working for her.
Anything you know about Darth Lacris could be very helpful.
Well, our president's sick, so she's doing his job. Good at giving orders. Bad temper. Oh, and she wants to tear your heart out because you cost her an apprentice. Darth Lacris has my brain busy processing a data stream right now. If I stop to decrypt this, it's the shock prod.
My training taught me to manage multiple thoughts. That could be useful to you.
I don't know.
I might accidentally start unraveling the complexities of the universe or something. Okay, I'll try it.
Close your eyes and listen. See your thoughts as moving lights in the darkness.
Wow. I think I could process 2 streams at once. Give me your data. There. Decrypted, sent, and Darth Lacris is none the wiser. I appreciate it, Jedi. Huh. Maybe now I can get drunk and work at the same time.
If you're quite finished enlightening him, can we go?
Okay, so forever now, from now on, forever, Sarlaccs are just krakens, krakens of the sand. They're sand krakens. Sand krakens that, for people like me, are places to jump into, get titles and achievements and overall shenanigans, right? Ooh, hey, look, more kryptonite. Was it 3 Doors Down with that song? They have a song just straight up called Kryptonite, I think. That was a video that used to come on Fuse a bunch, I want to say. Not that I'm saying they're a part of the song, though there might be. Who knows? I mean, everything can use more cowbell, right?
We've been receiving the stockpile data. It's better than I hoped. Look, Director Fenn already sent droids for protection. Oh, and Master Seal Bakarn wanted to speak to you.
Yes. I hear you negotiated with the corporations, allowing us to supervise their weapons research. An admirable effort. But I wonder if a few Jedi overseers can restrain them.
This way, the corporations are supervised, but we keep their goodwill.
I see you've thought carefully on this. I trust your judgment. I have Core World's business to attend to. Go well.
With the corporation's support, we're secure enough to begin the next stage of my plan. Word is our current President Galtha is ill. He's rarely seen, and Darth Lacris says she's acting on his behalf. But I need him. Unless President Galtha publicly signs over power to me, becoming president will be difficult.
Do we know where Darth Lacris is holding President Galtha?
She keeps him out of sight. There are rumors, nothing concrete yet.
Trouble. Informant and Sobrik just recorded this speech from Darth Lacris.
By our dear President, after these rumors of a new anarchist government, we are pursuing Executive Order 228. Using it, we've unmasked dozens of resistance accomplices hiding amongst us. But rest assured, they are already at our holding facility. Once they're punished for their crimes, Balmora's future will be bright again.
Darth Lacris enjoys rounding up innocents. Set a trap for a Jedi. Kill the prisoners if no one takes the bait. Win-win for her.
Maybe Darth Lacris doesn't know how many followers you have. Together, we could catch her off guard.
Good idea. We must make sure those people are safe first.
We draw off the Imperials, you grab the civilians, right?
Tell me where I need to go.
Thank you, both of you. We'll start arrangements to send those people into hiding.
I know this holding facility, Death Trap. Here's the location. My men and I will go on ahead. Don't forget what we're risking for you, Ty. Because I won't.
All right. Hey, we're honorable now. That's light 3. This character has taken 0 dark points, period.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much, Rundan. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And when you go to bed, I hope you sleep good and wake up well tomorrow. Oh, I appreciate you. You are fantastic. Wonderful and appreciated. Meow.
I need to make sure to send companions out. It's in here, isn't it?
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
Oh, there's a holo terminal around here that I need to use somewhere. Oh my god, it's like in the back. Okay, I see.
We got the Imperial forces to follow us. A few are being stubborn. They're guarding the facility and civilians inside put up defenses. Force fields are blocking the entrance.
Have your people search for some way to breach those force fields.
Amateur search. I have plans with the locations of the generators powering those force fields. Shut those down. The facility's open. Back to work. Be careful.
Let's settle this. Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Is there a bonus for this, maybe?
That's quite enough of that.
Nope. That's okay. I want to say there's a way that I can safely do this. Possibly.
Some exercise.
It's gonna be break time in a couple minutes. And I'm gonna have some food, so I will be back after I have some food. Gonna see if we can grab the second generator real quick, though.
Good use of it.
Before we have to go on break.
Must be weakness.
All right. So, I will be back soon. I'm gonna have, pardon me, I'm gonna have a little food and stuff. Self-care break. Make sure you're taking care of yourself too. Meow. Whoops, my paws were doing the wrong. Hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, hi. Hi, everybody. I am Bex. I did the feeding myself thing and the stretching and all that good stuff. So, we can go back to doing this stuff. Yeah. We can go back to doing this stuff. Return to Balmora. Oh, I forgot to grab some stuff. I think we can still send them for credit boxes, right?
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
That's quite enough of that.
Okay. Now we go free the prisoners. Oh yeah, and I found a mount in another creature mount in my legacy inventory that I never learned. And I was also able to unlock it in collections, so I have my brood is growing. Yay! This one's pretty cool too. I like it. Where's the prisoners? Should I night phase?
Let's settle this.
No, it looks like it is down here. But where? Oh, you know what? I think I misunderstood.
Isn't your day.
Man, having auto loot activated makes such a fucking difference. Ah, there it is. It's up there. I see it. Right there, see? Probably gonna have to fight a bunch of stuff.
Really, you haven't heard of us? That's quite enough of that.
Oh my god, right? I hadn't been using it, and then when I created I've been poking around on my other servers, or all the other servers, because normally I play on all servers. But I created another character, another Jedi, on one of the other servers that I'm in the process of getting my stronghold set up on. And when I was going through the setup, I saw the auto loot thing, and I was like, huh, I didn't see that before, so I enabled it. And then it was like, huh, now I'm noticing that it like enabling it on that one character, it affects apparently my whole account. Now it was doing it, and I had to, and then it stopped, and on this character I had to like uncheck it and then recheck it. But I don't know if I ever realized that this game had an auto loot. I feel like when I was playing before, I seem to remember always having to hit take all.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure. I will exceed your expectations, Master.
One sec. Okay.
Some exercise.
Ah, this has a bonus.
Just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that. Allow us. That's quite enough of that. Really, you haven't heard of us? That's quite enough of that.
They keep putting me to sleep. There we go.
being cut down out here, Jedi. I won't let Darth Lacros win.
We placed all our concussion charges around the facility. Shockwave will kill everyone inside.
Timer's already counting down. Get everyone out now.
Please tell me those charges are on a long countdown.
Longest I could set them for still isn't long. Hurry.
I'll pull out, find the civilians you freed. Get the others and head to this outpost.
If I'm not there, report to Ty. Terminal safe. Who needs to know?
Yeah. Let's go free what other prisoners they're keeping.
Let's settle this. Must be a weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Perfection delivered on schedule. My pleasure to serve. Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Damn, they really like putting me to sleep. I think I've only got the one break CC ability though. Do the Republics all work? Oh my god, the Republics all work. Meanwhile, when you're an Imperial, there's always a chance that one of the lifts just doesn't move ever.
Jedi, you're alive! We've been getting reports of explosions near the holding facility. This line seems secure. First, are all the civilians safe?
They were all free long before the facility blew.
Ah, wonderful. We've already arranged hiding places. Where's Zenith? I need to coordinate with him.
Should guard your back better, Jedi. You might end up like my people.
You have my sympathies.
Balmora will never forget those who died to free her. I swear.
At least the civilians, real Balmorans, are safe. And we got information.
I was in that place, Jedi. If you're looking for President Gultha, I know where they got him.
Is he a captive? Or Darth Lacris's accomplice?
I don't know, sir. I just saw him being smuggled in and out of the Balmoran arms factory by the Imperials.
This knowledge could save Balmora.
I hope so. We just want our lives back.
Darth Lacris isn't stupid. She'll guess Gultha's location is out. If I were her, I'd move him right away. If the President vanishes, we'll have a long, slow slog ahead of us. Jedi, I need you to get him out of the factory.
I'm going with you. Darth Lacris has lived too long.
Someone who knows the area would be most welcome.
Need to pinpoint the President's location first. I'll go ahead. Meet me at this position outside.
I can't be signed into power without a committee of Balmora's citizens. Sir, if I find you a refuge, would you help me call them together?
Sure, Mr. Corden. You can count on me.
Be careful in there, both of you. Balmoran Arms is an Imperial stronghold, and Darth Lacris might be expecting you.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure. I will exceed your expectations, Master.
I am going the wrong way. Where's the out? Oh, it's just dark. It's just dark and I couldn't see it. Okay, I believe I need to go back on the lift up. Oh, I see. I've been completing that. Okay. Wait. How many points did it say I have? I have over 1 million points. Oh, yeah, I already completed that. I think. I need to go around, that's right.
It's quite enough of that.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Whoops. What? There we go.
Report your ailments.
Alright, so now.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Okay, so now we go find Zenith.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind. Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
What are these? Are these... Oh. Splicing. Well, yes, I will be taking those credit boxes, thank you.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. Allow us.
That's quite enough of that.
Do. I think he's this way. Oh, well, hello.
Clearly you haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that. Must be weakness. That's quite enough of that. Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Stay quiet. It's a bad place to be hanging around. Activity spiked inside. Security changes, transport arrangements. Guess Darth Lacris is about to move the president.
Can you keep track of him?
No. We get him now, or not at all. Passwords are all being changed. You'll need me to get to her.
I never get between a man and his obsession. See you at the ship.
Let's go, Jedi. Okay.
Oh, that's right. He's a companion. I almost forgot about that. Tank for me, Zenith. I need you to tank for me.
Thank you. I mean it.
That's fine. It must be up instead of down.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure. I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Where's the door? It's over here. Is it over here? It's over here. Oh, I can send Theron out now, too. We'll send Theron to get...
This will be trivial.
I guess those kind of lock boxes. I knew it was too good to be true.
Not very subtle. Let me. President should be close by. Let's go.
All right, let's go find the Balmoran president.
More meddling in my affairs. This is beyond tiresome, Zenith. I decreed that Balmora would not become a forced labor world, and my reward? Your insolent little rebellion. Now this resistance government. You've given him delusions of grandeur, Jedi. But Balmora is mine.
The people are with us. The corporations, too. Your occupation is over.
Ah, so you want President Galtha. Useless as ever, though a tad more decorative now. Even Thord he can't help you. Your government is doomed. How sad.
Why couldn't the president help us?
Unfortunately, I lost all patience for teaching when you murdered my apprentice.
No more talk. She has poisoned Balmora long enough.
Break in a few
Without
seconds.
mercy, I'll grant you a swift death rather than make you witness your plans tumbling down.
I'll go on break after this combat ends. Whoa, that was weird. I tried to put my bubble on.
See you guys in a few minutes, okay? Okay, thank you for your patience. I'm gonna take like an actual break probably next time. I'm not quite ready for coffee yet, but I am. The next like actual break I take, I'm gonna have like making coffee and have a bowl and stuff. But we're like almost done with this quest line, or not this quest line, but this the portion of the consular quest on Balmora. We're almost done with that.
No, not yet. You don't understand. You've destroyed everything. You've...
Never been happier to outlive someone. One death's too good for her. Troubling, though. What she said before about the president sounded too honest.
I sensed no deceit when she spoke.
I can get President Goltha back to the safe house, start his thaw. Meet me there. And be quick. Something's not right.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to do something. I wound up with more stuff. So now I've got a vicious rodeer too. What does this look like? I can't use it yet. Oh. Whoa. That is fucking cool. And it's only 60 to unlock it. Cool. I just realized I don't have a companion. Just wanted to thank you again for getting the Hawkeyes out alive. They didn't deserve that, what Rezair tried to do to them. Glad to hear he's out of commission. I'm sure the commander was steamed, but he'll get over it when we show him what we've been working on. Sending along a little preview of what we can do. It sent that to me twice for some reason.
Yes?
Oh my god, yeah, look at this.
Oh my god, the game keeps giving me creatures. It keeps giving me cool creature mounts that I really enjoy. I really like. I have a brood. My brood is glowing.
Upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
Oh my god. I just got an idea.
Ty's gone to meet his Citizens Committee, coming to witness their new president's inauguration. Hooray for the Resistance. Darth Lacris got the last laugh. Meet our noble president.
Lonely. Gone. All. Who? No more. No more.
Have you been hurt?
Hurt. Shame. Go. Go away.
Imperial torture shattered him. He can't hand over power. Lacris knew. No. The Empire can't win. We must fix this.
I know a technique that helps people driven mad by darkness.
Then try it.
No. Can't be. Can't be. Go away.
Feared this. He's broken, not corrupted. Corporations donated medical technology. There's a spinal implant. Hacks into the brain and muscle functions. He'd speak properly, sign his name. Experimental tech, though. Wouldn't last long, and it might kill him. But Ty will be in power, and I doubt the president would want to live like this.
I don't want Ty to become president because of a trick.
If Balmorans see President Galtha like this, after all we've suffered, they'll crack. Ty's presidency will fail. The end.
Ty escaped Imperial assassination for years. Ty himself proves there's hope.
If you're wrong, we lose everything. I hope you can handle that.
We heard about Darth Lacris. Citizens are already rising up in Sobrik. The occupation is ending. Sir, it's marvelous to see you again. My exile was too long.
Empty. All. Now. Go. Gone.
Sir, it's Ty, your trade secretary. What's wrong with him?
His time as Darth Lacris's prisoner has left him little more than a shell.
No, this can't be. He's our leader.
Imperial atrocities. This is why we must never stop fighting against the Empire.
President Galtha is incapacitated. As senior official, Ty, you inherit his office.
I didn't want it to happen like this.
Ty Corden, we as fellow citizens of Balmora bear witness to your ascension to the office of president.
I pledge to carry out my duties with honesty, integrity, and compassion for Balmora.
This will be a difficult time. Set an example for your people. Guide them well.
As my first act, I've drafted a formal request for Balmora to join the Republic.
Is there anything you'd like to say on this historic occasion, Master Jedi?
You all stand on the threshold of a new beginning. For Balmora, and for the Republic that waits to embrace you.
And I hope the Jedi Order will always be a part of that future. I have a few points of business to finish aboard your ship before I leave, Jedi. And there's a matter we three need to discuss in private. Zenith, perhaps you should join us there.
Now we use our ship's intercom. Do 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 do. So we're gonna go the easy way. Do 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 do.
A remarkable achievement. Balmora couldn't ask for a better leader. Here, Jedi, I'll authorize Ty's request for Republic membership.
Hey, Ty, you'd better get started on an heir. Presidents have heirs, right?
You know, Nadia, I'm really going to miss you.
Jedi has what she wanted, Ty. Balmora and the Republic. Now I want a seat in your government.
I can't imagine you settling down to paperwork and election campaigning.
I have fresh ideas.
I'm sorry, Zenith. You've proved your loyalty, but I won't have you in my government. To truly free Balmora, we must purge the ideas the Empire forced on us. You've learned too much from them.
That's not what you said when you needed Zenith's followers to die for you.
You become president. My men get unmarked graves.
I can compromise. I need a liaison between Balmora and the Rift Alliance, and a berth here just opened up.
You'll have political pull and input on my decisions, just not on Balmora. Is that acceptable?
Jedi keeps a long view, makes tough choices. Might work.
I'm sure your skills and experience will continue to serve us well.
Sure, since Jedi attract fighting.
I've ordered thousands of new battle droids for the Republic. I'll stay in touch over Holo. Balmora is waiting. I, and my planet, will never forget what you both did. Thank you.
My apologies, everyone. Could you excuse us for a moment?
Jedi, I found something under our communications array. Look.
I don't recognize that. Did Theron install it?
The Republic database says it's an Imperial monitoring device. Only someone on board would know where to plant it, right?
With so many people coming and going, anyone could have put it there.
Maybe, but I thought you should know. It deactivated itself when I picked it up, so it's safe now.
That isn't our only concern. I'd better keep this brief. What do you know of a world called Quesh?
Are you hiding something from the other diplomats?
Not exactly. Quesh is a contested planet, simply overflowing with valuable chemicals. So the Rift Alliance built a research facility there, Attis Station. The station has developed amazing healing technology, some new weapons too. But they've dropped out of contact, and Imperial troops were sighted nearby. The others didn't want you to know.
Thank you for bringing this information to me.
They're still deciding the best course of action. Isn't that what they accuse the Republic of always doing? Attis Station houses the Rift Alliance's finest minds, and the technology and weapons they've developed mustn't fall into Imperial hands.
I will do everything in my power to help.
Thank you, thank you. I just wish I knew more about the situation there.
We'll find out when we arrive, won't we, Jedi?
We? Young lady, you are not setting foot on Quesh. It's far too dangerous.
But Father, Attis Station was built with our world's technology. If someone's using the defenses, I can get inside.
The faster I get in, the sooner I can protect the scientists there.
See, Father? We stand the best chance of saving everyone if I help.
As you wish, Nadia. Apparently responsibility is a lesson you don't need.
Then it's settled. Once you're on Quesh's surface, I'll catch up with you. If our station's even scratched, I'll teach those Imperials a lesson.
To Quesh. Meow. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. This is a small planet, and for a lot of the stuff to make sense.
Welcome to Quesh. Haven't seen that many Jedi in this sector. You here for the war effort?
Wasta mi cha kulkadu maji tahus hagwa upa. Chiza kava kyotopa bubanda bakawanki.
Why would the Republic fight for a poisonous planet?
Nira de saslimo krispa doe kanki kunke gupa.
The Empire found out about our mining operations here and filled the planet with troops and battle droids.
I imagine that waging war on a planet with toxic air doesn't work out well.
The air's not as bad as the terrain. Quesh is all swamp. Hard on machinery, harder on soldiers. Well, you're cleared to travel the planet's surface. Just say the word.
I'm ready to have a look at this poison planet.
Speak to General Corvan when you land. He'll brief you on the current situation. Good luck.
Master Jedi, members of your order are always welcome. Please, join us. I'm General Corvan, at your service. This is Major Trigg, my right hand.
General, don't change the subject. If we don't strike now, the Empire will drive us completely off the planet.
You know we cannot be drawn into attacking the enemy, Major. The mines and factories would be left undefended.
It's a risk we must take. Surely you agree with me. We can't let the Empire simply advance to our doorstep.
I need more information before I can make a judgment.
I commend your caution. We are not at liberty to impulsively wager our people's lives.
I will not leave our civilian workers undefended in order to press an attack. And that is final, Major.
General, I'm getting a distress call from the worker camps. Putting it through now, sir.
Is anyone there? General Corbin, you have to help us. Imperial sappers have blown open the venom pipelines. There's venom flooding everywhere, poisoning my men. We can't get past the Imperials to seal the pipes.
Do what you can to get your people out. Help is on the way. Corvan out.
I'd like to help, any way I can.
Thank you. I confess I was hoping to enlist your aid. I'd like you to hold your forces at the mines in case this is simply a tactic to draw us out. If you're willing to help us, please, go to the camp, drive back the Imperials, and seal the pipeline.
I'll be there shortly.
Take these healing adrenals. They'll counteract the venom. Speak to the foreman once the site is secure. And good luck.
Man, he was dancing real close with Theron there. I think there's a bonus to this. Oh, the bonus is healing the workers.
Just as I programmed. Just isn't your day.
That's quite enough of that.
Really? Okay, I'm glad I was still able to do that. I'm just doing it so I can get this quest done. I've never, like, actually switched channels to a PvP channel before, so hopefully... Oh, that sucks. Okay, nope. I want to switch back. 3:24. So in 2 minutes I can switch back. Well, this didn't at all do what I was hoping, but now I know.
Report your ailments.
I fucked around and found out.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post. I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
Oh, do I actually have Zenith as a companion now? Do I want to use him is the question, I don't know.
And my work is done.
Armed and waiting.
I want you to get lockboxes, dude. Do I have to... I guess I have to have him get a level 4.
A real test of my genius.
Okay, I should be able to switch back now. That's actually massively annoying. Not gonna lie. What do you mean? It is that time, though. So now it's not gonna let me switch back? I might need to just go to my ship and redo the whole going to Questport part. Well, I guess this is as good as any to get my coffee, right? Sorry, I didn't realize that this was gonna cause like issues. So I apologize that like my timing and stuff is all out of sync now, but let me just coffee up real quick. And then I should be able to fix this, hopefully.
But yeah, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Okay, so everything is back to normal now. And I got my coffee, and I may have gotten stoned too. So when a break comes up in a half an hour, I'll just pop outside while it's running and smoke a cigarette, and that'll be it. Now we should actually be able to do the stuff. This is the cantina. I forgot I didn't explore that. Hi, Bunny. Did you sleep good, Bunny? I love the bunny, do 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 do. Dear Bunny, you have 2 cigarettes over there. Yeah. Let's see if I can actually finish this quest now. Oh, thank you. Nice. Cool.
My men owe you their lives. We won't forget this. Thanks to you, we can get our operation running again.
You're most welcome.
We've got production quotas to meet, and the Empire's not making that any easier. Hang on, a call's coming in from General Corvan. I was hoping I'd reach you. Is the pipeline secure?
Things seem to be under control here for the moment, General.
Excellent work, Master Jedi. The Republic is in your debt. The Empire is responding to their defeat here by making a frontal assault on our mining operation. In so doing, they're using forces from their base defenses. This gives us an attack opportunity.
So this is our chance to hit the Imperial base while it's vulnerable.
You can't take the troops out of the Venom mine? What will happen to my people? Maybe
Send a
Triggs
Jedi.
Division is still stationed at the mine. They're under heavy fire, but they're holding. With all respect, General, you can't leave Triggs' men alone at the mine. My people will be massacred. We may never get another chance like this. It's dangerous, but we must strike the Empire while we can. Going after the Imperial base may cost our miners their lives, but gain us a strategic victory.
We can't sacrifice our mine for a chance at vengeance.
Thank you. Those men have served the Republic well. They deserve protection. Once you finish, report to the Three Families War. It's time you meet our allies. Corban out.
I love Bunny. Bunny. I got new things. So remember I got that. Well, I found this one. And I just got this one. And I've been able to unlock them all, so I like it. My brood is growing. I'm gonna need to make 2 characters. A light side variant brood mother and a dark side variant brood mother. Oh, I should really have those be my mains. Let's see if I can remember how to get up there. I think there is a road. I think that's just the side of the hill. Actually, wait, is that a road or a pathway? This doesn't seem like the right way. Meow. Oh, cat love rabbit. Meow. Mwah. Ugh. Yeah. That's you. That's you. Yeah, please go ahead. Enjoy your outside wake-up time. Is it this way instead?
Never say no to help.
I don't even need to kill a bunch of these right now. I just need to mosey them through and find my quest place. Is it this? I think it's this. Yep. Pardon me.
Permacrete detonator would open it, if you don't mind a landslide.
Sorry, there were Imperial soldiers wandering around. I had to hide for a bit.
Is there a way to open this door without the codes?
Oh, let me take care of that. We built an manual release just in case. Now where? It's awfully quiet in there. I hope everyone's all right. I have to get this door closed before the atmosphere contaminates the station. I'll meet you inside.
Save the scientists! We have to save the scientists! I love Bunny.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
Did you know that? Mwah. Yes, wait.
You
Please,
have
and
what to
thank
ask,
you.
Master. Consider the matter
Thank
handled.
Yeah. Absolutely. I hope you has the best wake up. Do do do. Mwah.
Taking a shot.
It's a bunny. Mwah. I love the bunny. Mwah.
No, that's not what I meant to use, damn.
Charged and ready.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
Of course. So you need a professional.
Yeah, I'm done except for the flashpoints. Solo FPs, here I come. Hey! You're doing really well. Congratulations on your quick progression, yo.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Serious.
The airlock's closed. We're safe. These are the people who attacked the station? Who are they?
Individuals who draw on the dark side of the Force and have no mercy. We call them Sith.
Like the ones on the Fortitude, when you rescued us. There must be somebody still alive. We built at a station to survive anything. Yes, here. Some of the science staff are in another wing, behind a security door.
With luck, they got inside before the enemy spotted them.
Maybe we can sneak them out? If there's... Oh no. Look, there's an entire group of Sith headed that way. If they get in, the scientists... It'll be like the Fortitude again.
Just like I said, these Republic scum have bolt holes everywhere. Let's get rid of them before the Sith take credit.
No, I won't let it happen again. I won't. Go. Get my override code from the console and protect the scientists. I'll handle this.
How can you have that kind of power?
You're wasting time. You have to stop the Sith from reaching the scientists. Jedi, I can do this. Please, trust me. Like I trust you.
Conserve your energy. Keep your mind focused and let the Force flow through you.
I'll remember, I promise.
Ah, you'll end up on a dissecting table for that, girl.
You'll have to catch me first.
Oh, I love the conquest thing. I love the conquest thing. Looks like we got a break incoming. I wasn't paying attention to time. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll just stronghold when I get done with combat. Thank you for bringing my attention to conquest stuff. Because I really love it. It's why I have so many. It's where I've gotten all my new beasties today. My new creatures for my brood. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you for patience. Kitty Cat should be back on track now. But yeah, on the subject of conquest points, like, I didn't even... So, I was just doing the objectives, and there was... Where did I find it? Oh, thank you. I was just doing these objectives, and then I've gotten this multiple times. It was different. I've gotten one of this one, and then they've done a few others since I started playing, like a couple, I think, or something, and I got rewards from that, like a bunch of different rewards from that, like on my bounty hunter and stuff. But then I found... This morning I found... Oh, come on. Is it going to do that weird thing that it does? It's doing it. There we go. I found this. And I don't know if it's connected now that I'm looking at it. I assumed that it was connected to Conquest because that's what I've been doing. And it gave me... What was it? I had these ones to claim, I guess. And there was something else that I claimed earlier. But then I noticed that I had like a whole page. Yeah, it was... Okay, I didn't realize it was this one that I had claimed. But then I needed to claim all these. So I had like a bunch of shit. I'm getting a bunch of stuff from Conquest. And whatever that season thing is that seems to be affected by Conquest. Because what was... No, this is the wrong page. Oh, it's not the same anymore. Maybe it doesn't. So I wonder what I've been doing to get... Okay, so I know what I've been doing for that stuff. I wonder what I've been doing for this. Objectives. Oh. Towards Galactic. Okay, yeah. That must be how I got a bunch of the Galactic Season stuff randomly. Was from all the Conquest stuff I've been doing. And Conquest resets every Tuesday. Oh, thank you. Yeah. That's fucking exciting.
Battlefield's the best teacher.
I like my gameplay being rewarded with stuff. Especially cool things like mounts and gear and stuff. What?
Oh, thank you for the care package.
As I suspected, you have a talent for interrupting my work, Jedi. But you're not alone. That girl's here too, yes? Fascinating. What's her name?
And who might you be?
I am Lord Kyrus, and you're supposedly a Jedi Master, though this is a poor beginning. Wouldn't Master Sayo or Yuan have your diplomats in line by now?
Not much of a mind game, Sith.
A Jedi enslaved to bureaucrats, and they still don't trust you. Senator Grell didn't even bother making excuses for them, did he?
Give me a moment. I need to step away. Sorry.
Okay. I should be good to continue now. Sorry about that. I'm back now. Let's go ahead and continue this. Thank you, Bunny. I love you.
Takes time to be proven worthy of trust.
And you can waste time humoring these people? Commendable. I know you, Jedi. I know everything you've heard, everything you've done. I know you killed my servant, Arax, to save the girl. You fought so hard to save the Fortitude and Balmora, yet nobody respects you for it. I'll be interested to see where your path leads next, Jedi. Goodbye.
Oh, I need to speak to the researcher.
Gele guk istet. Lekema sertet.
The enemy is gone. I'm a Jedi Master. You're safe with me.
Asoren ben es mindig sajana. Hoje ajateta domino. Uge ere tuk meditativ es. Miljen okman poro.
It is a Jedi's duty to protect the innocent from harm.
Ap arajale von upa udamastat. Mes miva. Toti lea for leon. As edge edlin dolog as volhoje. Hogene kunk. Toli ras ege mas fonal es. Mege iteletet. Hogene kunk. Toli ras ege mas fonal es. Mege iteletet.
Okay, so I'm going to read this just in case because it's a pretty big point. So this researcher is saying, wait, Jedi, before you leave, let us help you. With our equipment destroyed, we can only continue one of our big projects. You decide which one, and you'll get our most promising discoveries in that field. We have a classified weapons program inspired by Quesha's toxins, effective and very promising. We also made a breakthrough in medical technology, new stems and healing techniques. And I'm going to continue the medical research.
I'd like to see the benefits of this healing technology you've discovered.
Ahirnev mindi ment ki hoje.
There you are, Jedi. See? I said I'd be fine. I checked the station. It's all clear. I'm heading back to the ship before Father starts fretting. I'll meet you there.
Neki hoje on nem kep visele.
Okay, so now we go back to the ship and use the ship's intercom. But first we're gonna finish the planetary quest, I think. So we do need to leave here. We might need to fight through in order to leave.
Yeah. Oh, I love all my creature mounts that the game's been giving me. Doot doot. I guess I've been earning them just by playing. Doot doot. Ah.
Oh, what's over there? That's a node of some kind. Do we need to fight for it? Yep.
Okay.
I love you, Bunny.
Never say no to help.
Oh, I guess we're fighting them now.
Never say no to help.
Oh, I was trying to throw a rock at dude, but Zenith was standing in my way, and I accidentally targeted him, I guess. Oh, we're missing one guy.
Bill's the best teacher.
The sounds of Quesh. I like game ambient sounds. What is it that I'm in? Okay, cool. Wait, is that not a crystal formation? Okay, that's strange. It's clearly an archaeology node, but it was acting like it was not something I could interact with. Strange. Is that how I get into it? Is that an archaeology node that I can actually grab? Yeah, it is, but I gotta fight for it.
Okay.
There's something about what are they called? Project and telekinetic throw. Like those animations are just so satisfying. I like the abilities a lot. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's right. I want to try to get up there. I think it's like up there. You know what? Yeah. This looks like it leads right into a Republic base. Three Families War Camp.
Report your ailments.
Okay, well that's an
You are fit
obvious
for duty.
upgrade.
Return to your post.
Let's equip that. Hi, Bunny. I love Bunny. Mwah.
That's not an upgrade, so we'll solve that. No, I'm good.
Stand
Thank
by
you.
for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Still have a bit of taupe choke. Meow.
I secured our mine. The Empire will think twice before striking our workers again.
Fantastic. We mustn't lose a drop of Quash venom to the Empire. Wouldn't you agree, Major?
Of course. Granted, the Imperial base won't likely be vulnerable again, but at least we have the miners on our side.
Kuchuso yomati. Chitoya nampki noya. Joska noi. Pakuta palko. Chopting wampa. La hagua kilya joska.
When our own attempts to process the Quash venom failed, we were forced to find outside assistance. Be careful what you say to Broga. He's a very dangerous hunt.
I'll be a model of tact and diplomacy.
Gadwachine oiga, anulia okba kisa spita perupa. Nabiska kolbalia biti bodenya.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
An army of Hutt cartel droids are advancing on our factories. The three families are technically working with us without the permission of the Hutt cartel. The Empire has forced the cartel to label them traitors.
I may have a plan, General. If you can draw the attention of the droids at the factory, my men can flank their army.
Of course I'll do it.
Your courage is a model for every soldier on this planet. Thank you. I'll leave this in your hands, then. Stop the droids. Protect any workers left inside the factory. Then report back here. Good luck.
I'd better get the troops marching.
Putula musta, wobrani tampio, do pushi wampa. Koptulia do boto tuana wanki slemo, poia tukatanga.
Conservo. Bro. I know they just gave me the dire, pressing, urgent mission. But I'm sitting here going, technically, I could just go to my ship's intercom. I love the tail on this thing. It's so cool. Ooh. Big red crystal. Fuck it. What does he have to say?
Kuna mo. Uban chone alipa. Istin koto. Doika boda pachi isa jonki. Kuchusa yo mata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi.
I just walked over here in a normal way.
Wana wada blota wijawa. O wamawanka matuske. Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta udmishka. Wanta humpa. Muri rava fupa chipampa wula.
This will prove no challenge for a Jedi.
Ya pawa korka torundi. Kuna wawanda dungo. Poya tuka changa goptula do bata wana wanki. Chaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung.
Yeah.
I like the animations of the... What is this? It's a roadier. Okay, let's see if there's a bonus at all.
Oh, snap. We got a Moki.
He's all wet from being underwaters and stuff. Oops. I'm not trying to do that. Calves. Oh, it's good to see you all.
Oh, I appreciate you all. It's so good to see you.
Eldredge. Good, good. That's always fun, right? Did you enjoy? You seemed like you were enjoying the rest of it. Did you enjoy the rest of your stream? I can actually turn some background music on because we're not doing immediate story. And there is a chance a lot of people will recognize the playlist that we're listening to, actually.
Oh, yeah. So wait, did I do the thing?
No, I didn't. Let me do the thing. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Let me do the thing. Let me do this thing.
Yeah.
I technically am done with my class story here, but we're also doing the planetary arc because I'll be real honest, Quesh is short.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you for bringing your community here. You guys are wonderful. Oh,
Cat appreciates all of you. And the fact that you lot come and hangs out and loafs and gets cozy while we go through space and stuff. Whether it be on a train or a ship, right? We do love our Space Goose train game. I love our Space Goose train game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, buddy. I love you. It was funny. Buddy was lurking on you. He walked over, saw you raid, and goes, "Oh, I was in the raid, monkey raid." Oh, was it wrong for me to say? Or like, okay, I wasn't sure. I thought that was hella cute. How you like just walked up and you like verbally were like, "Monkey raid." Yeah, no, that was hella cute. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, I love you, Bunny. Thank you for everything. Yeah. Oh my god. I did I'm building, okay, get this. I don't know if I've actually told you about this. I may have because we talk about it a lot. But oh, he'll see that when he already left to go downstairs. But he'll see it when he gets back to his office thing.
wow, you guys are so. I appreciate all of you. Oh.
Do I need to go inside all of the... Wait. Give me one sec. I'm disarming first. So what phases? What phase was I seeing? That's okay. Ah, there we go. He saw it. He saw it.
Never say no to help.
Oh, but yeah, so I don't know if I told you, but I'm working on building March 7th. Her hunt path. Because follow-up attack. And boba tea.
Time to twirl.
Do I actually need to go inside here? Is that what the deal is? I thought maybe I needed to roam around and like find doohickeys, but oh no, you know what? I need to actually look at the real map instead of the one up here and see how far away everything is. March Bill, yeah! I thought you would like that. Actually, it's so funny because when I go to build, when I do my building on her, she's like, I just finished getting her fully leveled. Her light cone is almost done. And I've put a lot of traces into her tree already. And I think I've already done her gear because I'm going to seriously use her for a while on my team with Clara and Trebby and Natasha. Congratulations on completing Battle of Ilum. Oh boy, would you look at the time. Princess, is it 420? Or wait, is it 420? Is this, am I looking for group phases? Oh, you know what? I see. That's right, because I picked up another quest. That's why it was confusing. Oh my god, right? Yeah, so no, like, okay. I was talking to Daddy Whiff about it, and this is how, because I'm gonna do it the way he suggested, because it turns out, I think it's a genius idea. So, I stick her on the team with Clara and Trebby, right? And whatever sustain. Right now it's Natasha. Oh, we're gonna do a break in like 59 seconds. But you buff Tribby. You have March buff Tribby. Because Tribby's follow-up attack trait fires off like all the time. So that's what I'm going to try. Because I have a feeling he's right and it's going to work out great. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, yeah. No, I'm really excited to try it. That's so, like, I actually forgot that I was going to do that, and I kind of just started building Welt, and now Welt's almost done. So I just kind of... Oh, 100% begin tree. Honestly, yeah, like, honestly, I didn't realize how good of a move getting Tribby was going to be. My Tribby's only E1, but oh my god, it's worse. I love Tribby though. I love Tribby so much. I am gonna just toke real quick. Don't worry, Bunny, I'm gonna change the bong water and then I'm gonna toke. That's what the maintenance is for. I love you guys, and I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. I always toke with the Moki. It's always a Moki toke. When I toke, even if Moki can't toke, that's okay. I toke for Moki. Moki tokes with us in spirit. Yeah. There might still be some toke choke involved. Just saying. Okay. Let me rebalance this so that way, because it might be a little too loud. But, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited about all of my new little... My brood is growing. My brood is growing, and it is fantastic. Because now... They just give you, like, I'm just getting stuff, I guess, for doing conquest and, like, random shit that is just part of the game. What's that over there? Do I need to do that? Adrenal shipping crate. That's that extra job for the hut. I wonder if that's a light side, dark side thing. I don't actually know. I also don't actually know if this is that same quest. This might be the place next door. So we're gonna go... Do I want to pick it up? Nah, you know what? Because I can't remember. Well, there's probably a light side option to it too, right? If it is it? Is it it? What is this? Oh, it's a bonus. But it is what I thought it was, Broga's adrenals. I wonder if it's just a straight up bonus and not like an alignment point thing. Man, it really has been a while since I've done like planetary quests on Quesh. Most of my, I do remember the Jedi consular quest line on Quesh, pretty, like the one we just did, pretty decently. But for the most part, when it comes to anything else, I mainly remember being an Imperial operative, a healing Imperial agent, and having all of the planetary quests, like already completing my class quest, but then having all of the planetary quests and stealthing through everything and only killing what was necessary. I think I took like... I think that was a character I PvP'd on, so I like took a bunch of the legacy the legacy experience boosters and just kind of... It was kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Operatives are kind of gnarly because it's like if you don't want to deal with all that shit that the other person that's running alongside you is going to have to fight, you can just stealth and go around. I do a fair amount of stealthing and trying to help people as well. That's always nice, I guess. They seem to like it. Other people seem to like it when they think they're by themselves and they accidentally aggro like this huge mob, right? Especially in a heroic area, and then all of a sudden somebody pops out of stealth right next to him with like heals and a companion and stuff. Okay, I'm not going the right way. I need to go up, I think. Yeah, okay, I didn't notice that because it wasn't green. Is this connected? It is. Okay, so I think we can take two at once. Ew, are we getting conquest stuff on Quesh?
I need to go back and finish the Tython. Where's Quesh? Sort by progress. Okay, so all those ones are done, so... Huh. Did we finish? Was there not one for Quesh? Oh, okay, we already completed both of the ones for Quesh. Okay. Alright, so now... Yeah, I had a feeling we weren't going to be able to go around them. That's fine. Oh, I'm also not done in that spot. That's okay. Ah, that's why. Is it up? It might just not be in this. I might be misreading the map. Oh, wait, is it? No, because this is a different building, isn't it? Okay, well, we're back in here now, so we'll see about finishing this. But